Back. Alright. Last left off, getting ready to head to head off to the next city for the second half of this chapter. Guess I have to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in again. it's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. My gut's telling me this is gonna be real trouble, so I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly. I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides, as long as the Genesees might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please take me with you. Why is everyone gonna be so goddamn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get out of the way here. This ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Let me send you.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
The town says 1,200 cells per hour. That's even closer than living road today. We'd be in before noon at this rate. It's right on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. This really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much, though. We maintain the roads better than most. So, it's gonna be your first time in Longport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city's split into 2 parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For say convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. And our client this time figured this would be easier. Like I got the nerve to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And when we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right, another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Saw was affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Something more friend than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Payway. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him, but if we gotta meet up with him, may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. back on topic. We're only in Longport for today and tomorrow. Once Sal gets back from Crossbow, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. It surprised me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right. I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow morning, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. So let's bust this case wide open. What happened? I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came up and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on car rides. Just ain't a sign. You think it'll take long for them to clear the road? 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give me a shoulder shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too, for better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. Seeing how that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. Even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades aren't pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. The math homework from Sunday school is super hard and
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes.
That's so, huh? What a drag.
Your voice, you're gonna be significant later, and probably a pain in the ass.
But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company.
Or are you just an ass?
Wanna hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which core are you from? Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a zoo. Oh! He's a race car driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
Nah, man. You'd have better luck with the guy sleeping in the front seat. He actually knows something about cars. And maybe follows racing. I don't know. Oh, you're this guy.
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
Dude, calm down. You're talking to a teenager and a preteen.
I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds pretty neat, mister. Still not interested. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Got a scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real. How do you think you're doing? Oh, he got up real quick. Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzzard are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that? It's Maxim Lugan. Ugh. Hold on. Hey, that slide's so easy. You can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love, and get away with it. Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, and I fixed my angered up good. I should have known he was talking about the damn car. Girl, you're a child. Stop it. Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I bet I've spent more on my baby than you when you're eating on your edgeless. I believe you, right? Let me go already. Oh, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed Maxim Lugan. Yeah, he'll probably be a pain in the butt later, but I have a feeling he's gonna be a joke villain. Like Gilbert. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. But a thief for all you know. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Hopefully he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in a fighting way, at least. I think it was right in the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him then? Of course. In the cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh look, the traffic is finally moving again. About time. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Van, fast vehicles approaching from our 6. Ah, there he is. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
Drifting.
I've got 2 little helpers that beg to differ. Yeah!
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ.
What?
Let's go!
Wait. Okay. Highly fucking
Coming
illegal.
through! What?
At least on real roads it would be. But yeah, I guess driving on the curb is still stuck back there. Okay. Yeah. Miss me? Basically between buses. But you did something that he couldn't do with his car. With his.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected.
Yeah.
But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Couldn't bust up my ace in the hole.
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Shit. Are the foxes all... Oh, that's him. Are the foxes alright? It looks like they got away safely. Now, I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. I mean, considering you can count wolves and certain wild animals as monsters, which is something I find interesting about this, is that, like, monsters aren't just fictional creatures, but not all wild animals are considered monsters. Oh no, it's weird. It took to learn the lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity, you and your anger of one. Come on now. The car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine, I can handle the basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. For him. Me too. I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes him a champ. He's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get into Longport on time. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Cray. But hey, we're here and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you. On behalf of Hayuway, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fawn Lu.
You're in line to be an elder of Hayway, and Sal's family branches off of yours.
That's
yeah.
right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
evil bank executives. What's that? Calvert's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zeneria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow, you're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Hayway would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sal said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, they are bound to differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Actually, more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sal's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough of pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. Spread that rumor like I asked. What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here? Oh, so they can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbow. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almada's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, you know anything about that problem child Sal mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba!
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Awkward
Oh,
Solutions.
they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you also from the Liu family?
That's right. My name's Ashun. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. I already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're up to the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter's only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figured we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them. Abba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Longport is Hayway's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. That's the money we've made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Methodum Trading Company. When we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. There's more to it. Almada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. You're not hired grunts to do their dirty work, huh? That's weird. We're shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking anyway. It's more of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabe bees buzzing around like flies. Anyways, in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Fortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised in Longport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Whoa, that's awesome! People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Longport and the Crimson Clod. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He's very charismatic. They're telling me. Just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Payway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he has a team to outsiders from the people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large group of one of the fronts over themselves. Retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. No way of knowing what they're scheming. About his worst, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive a lot out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. He's as hot as you say, no right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, we might get to see something special. Let's over to the Eastern Quarter. That was amazing technique. Yes, we're in Villages festivals, but it was nothing like that. The stage presence was overwhelming. So, if you don't mind me asking, did you come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, it's a man? I see. If you recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions, now that I think about it, Gekka skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but he'll probably challenge a master on a good day. And it's part of our problem too. If he were weaker, he might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman! Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin?
It's like ignoring that problematic thing up there. Not problematic, but, well, no, yeah, problematic. He was in fact hitting on children earlier, so yeah, very problematic.
So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too, and for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my, are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stopped carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sal anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. I'm gonna have to agree, girl, you have horrible fucking taste. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? So it sounds like she just likes older men. I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? We can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. Counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. Oh my god, they're eating crab. I'm jealous. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
I have a sneaking suspicion that the bottom of that broom is not touching the ground. Sure
She's a
is.
beaut, son, but she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, salt air. Salt in the air from, like, oceans, causes so much freaking rust. Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint? That too.
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? I'm suspecting sabotage. There's so many people here. Looks like this one I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What I need now is a fresh lead. Right, information concerning Almada's dummy company. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Forget the Genesis. One on your set must have been reacted to something. For all I know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Oh, alright. Is it time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections? Partying? Of course, Mr. President. So we'll enjoy ourselves to the fullest from sunup to sundown. Here the Eastern Quarter's night market is quite something. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. Is something troubling you, Melise? Sorry to make you tag along, but we needed to liven up this inspection trip. You understand, I hope? Oh, yes, I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm honored you invited me on this trip. Ugh, like hell I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up to these sleazy pigs in suits. Now then, I think it's time we begin our sightseeing or on-site inspection. Gotta get away from these two bastards. Maybe I can slip away into the crowd midway through. I wish you luck. If I was allowed to help, I would, but, well, video games aren't always that free to let you do whatever you want. Oh, well, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you tourists? I'm more than happy to guide you around the city. The name's Say, and I'll show you all the best sights Longport has to offer. Ow. Damn it. Freaking arms hurt like hell. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay, I promise. I just ran into a bit of trouble is all. We got someone who has our back, so I'll be alright. Sometimes outsider goons come here to stir up trouble, and we have a duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders. I think I know what he's talking about. We got into a little bit of a scuffle with some outsider goons recently, and we dragged them over the coals. Don't you worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you all from the likes of them. So, but let that tour. I'm going to show you the theater. My buddy performs there, and he's amazing. Vehicle's in the best hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since before you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than you found her. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he would get his act together. You should be used to this by now. Oh, look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of his funk if he can focus on. If he can focus on his work. Oh, you're heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He seems weirdly on edge. Maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. Take care out there. Oh, you want takeout?
Hello there.
Oh.
See you again.
Hey, hey!
Oh, there. You have an interest in rare goods and esoteric knickknacks from all over the world? Well, you're in luck, because I run a used goods business and all sorts of obscure gems. From strange machinery to priceless antiques. You name it, I've got it. I'm still mid-journey, but I'll let you take a look at what I have on me.
Alrighty.
When it comes to the Republic, the Eastern Quarter is the place to be. It feels like home for me. I've been to all kinds of places. Small nations in the Central East, North Ambrian slums, and more old cities in the East than I could name. There's still so much more to see. One of these days, I'd like to make my way into uncharted territory. That's my dream.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Money's too tight to be spending on accessory cosmetics. Costumes would be a different story, but...
That's Aaron for you.
That show was awesome! I hope we can see it again. Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kinda cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
He's so hot.
Alright.
I hope you enjoyed today's show. Everyone always comes away with big smiles whenever Aaron is part of the cast. He's an understudy for that particular role, but his popularity exceeds that of the main actor. While I don't particularly care for his excessive ad-libs, I can't deny he is an excellent performer. His appearances are sparse, however, so anyone who gets to see him on stage should count themselves lucky. Eastern theater may be a cultural tradition with a storied history, but its dazzling choreography and vibrant performances give it a modern feel. I believe that's why it's so popular among young people today. Aaron is a shining star amidst his generation. Actors like him are hard to come by. Phew, that's a breathtaking show. One of the reasons I love theater is that I get to share the same space with the performers. It's like I become a part of their world. Fuka gets to be there. We're both theater geeks, so after every show I drop by to share my impressions with her. Welcome. The last show was incredible, wasn't it? I've been working on staff for a year now, but I'm still so excited to be here. I loved each and every production this theater has put on. When I was just a fan, the thought of seeing the performers backstage was just an idle pipe dream, but now I get to do it every day. And sometimes I even get a peek at Aaron. Every time I see his gorgeous face, my heart skips a beat. She has a crush on Aaron. That's so sweet. That guy's every bit the lady killer I've heard. Anyway, I love Eastern Theater from the bottom of my heart, which is why I work here. I want the whole world to know about it, and that's why I'd be delighted if you purchased some of our anniversary goods. Buy some for your friends and spread the love.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Okay.
And I haven't even found the freaking weapon shop yet. Heron was as impressive as ever. Might have even been his best performance yet. I've been in this industry for over 10 years, but when he first came and showed his stuff, even I became self-conscious. The movements were precise and graceful, and his acting ability would put most professionals to shame. If he becomes a full-fledged member and polished his skills further, we could soar to even greater heights than we could ever imagine. Male performers playing female characters is a practice that has existed for many, many years. Aaron likes doing it, and he's become quite popular as a result. I hate to admit it, but Aaron's talent is the real deal. He isn't even an official member of the troupe, and he's already left me in the dust. Guess that means I'm not pushing myself hard enough. But I'll show him up one of these days, and watch him even closer than before so I can absorb all their skills. Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last. The place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. Though it is a little different from what I expected. I heard the people here had pet pandas. I also heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced till sundown. When the hell fed them that bull crap? Still, my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now, where can I find a guide? Oh, and I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. I'd heard that the tour guides were kimono-wearing women. I've got to find them. Dude.
What's next?
I appreciate it.
My noodles are the best in town.
Welcome. Would you like to try this knife cut noodle bowl? It's an Eastern specialty. Master makes them in the back with his blade. I'd love to show you all how the sausage is made, but he doesn't like people being back there. He's a bit fussy about sanitation these days. But I promise you that his noodles are first rate. Give it a try. You won't regret it. There are all kinds of Eastern noodles, but knife-cut noodles are the best of them all. It's also fun to show how they get made. Back in the day, we used to show off the process as a show.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Hey there, young man. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune bases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. Why does Mishi look so different? You got Mashi merchant stuff. Oh, it's because it's knockoff. So the rage with the ladies, and oh, and don't listen to those morons who say it's a rip of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Mashi. She's good name. That's a clear fucking rip-off. So these things aren't Mishi, but they look so alike. I suppose it would be strange for a shop here to be selling Crossbell theme park goods. Nearly fooled you, didn't he? Kept his mouth shut, he might have gotten a say. Well, you can buy his stuff if you want, but just know he only sells knockoff goods. It'll still be useful, though.
Well,
Ooh, I smell an Imperial tourist over there. Imperials aren't used to Eastern cultures, so they make for good targets, good customers.
You've come to the right place. Yeah, thanks as always.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
I got to talk with a traveling fortune teller lady a while ago. She said I can see into the unknown, and then she predicted things that actually happened the next day. She was so cool. She also said I had the potential, but I have no idea what that means. Shopping takes so much longer when the market is this crowded. I just need to get some food for dinner. I've noticed that tourists tend to buy up a lot of the store's inventories. Sometimes on weekends there isn't much left to buy.
What is that? Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Welcome, friends. Were you drawn in by the tantalizing scent of our fresh Eastern ingredients? I can hardly blame you. I've got this fermented food that's normally only available in a few regions of the East. It might have an odd smell, but don't let that fool you. I promise you it's quite addicting.
Alrighty.
We handle all sorts of Eastern foods here. If you have any questions, fire away. Oh, and if you wish to taste test our dishes before committing, you're more than welcome to do so.
Take your time looking. Be seeing you!
This is how I end up in the red at the end of chapters. I have to buy one of each food item. Then I gotta remember to actually use them to get the, freaking bonuses. My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step. Oh. Fairy, you're in the way. You're blocking people from walking. Even though... I guess technically the hitboxes of their hands overlap. And that's it. Whatever. While I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Jin, I have to become a Gekka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work hard too. He's studying Gekka? Wow, it's cool to see that already he's studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Jin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Lu family. Interesting. Who's this character I'm thinking of? Oh, that kid. The, okay. The boy that has a crush on Ellie, in the Crossbow games from Heiwei. Okay. Jin's around the same age as me, but he's already got his path figured out. He knows he's gonna be the future elder. I heard he used to be a snot-nosed brat, but he's grown up since then. Can't wait for him to get back from his study trip. Yeah, study trip.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Money is... Okay, money's gonna be maybe a little bit less of an issue now.
Take your time looking. Be seeing you!
Money is a bit less of a problem now.
Hello?
Better buy
It's so
you don't
cramped
miss out.
here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
Look as long as you'd like. Thank you.
Well,
You're a new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You can find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all the knowledge that they have to share, and so I'm a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I'm more than happy and perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions.
Look as
Well.
thank you.
Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back into action. One was right, Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take long at all for that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. Once again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, I've got nothing to fear. Greetings, your Arc Resolutions, yes? I've heard much about you from Fawn. This is the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? No, nothing in particular. Just wandering around. That's so. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fawn is really at home, so if you have a message for him, I'd be happy to deliver it for you. By the way, I apologize for tailing you earlier. We had to ensure Lady Ashen's safety. Fawn's orders. Those measures may seem drastic, but they're absolutely necessary. I'll do what I must to protect her. Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I, don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Paul. She's helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran it in back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need, I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. Makes you feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Have you had a chance to check the bulletin board? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. What's up? You have a request for me? You haven't checked it yet. Sorry. Let me do that real quick. Okay.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Welcome. So all sorts of classical Eastern cuisine. Dried snakes, frog meat, boiled grasshoppers, and more. Oh, and if those don't look particularly appetizing, we've got medicinal porridges as well. How about it, young lady? In your interest? The nutritional values of these meals are off the charts. Is it just me or are they usually survival foods mixed in here? Isn't exactly what I imagine when I think classic Eastern cuisine. That's because it isn't. Long time no see, Lockow. Selling your weird-ass food in Longport now, huh? How the hell are you still in business? Oh, well, if it isn't Van. Certainly been a while, hasn't it? I don't recognize the young ones, though. These two are my part-timers. They're new. Anyway, don't pay him any mind, girls. He's a jerk with such disgusting crap and tries to pass it off as medicinal cuisine. Your taste buds didn't develop past the age of 6, so I'm afraid your opinion on this holds little weight. Trust me, young ladies, adult delicacies can be found in the most surprising of places. Would you like to try some beginner-level frog porridge? I'm okay, thank you. I enjoy this line of work, but there are some folks with unrefined palates who don't get it at all. I have a feeling this man would get along with Freddy very well. Last week, some of the from outside came and obstructed my business. Thankfully, some of the locals ran them out over the last few days, so now I can conduct my business as usual. There isn't a single food in the world that can be universally loved. That's why I don't go for mass appeal. I just make foods I think is good. And as the old saying goes, good medicine always tastes bitter. Same applies to food. Wish to refine your palate into that of a culinary connoisseur? Stop at my store. A grilled rat dish will whip you into shape.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Whoa! Check out that ocean! The breeze here feels so nice.
That. That's a bit more detailed.
The breeze here feels so nice.
The salty breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Back, my job there was tough as nails, but I wouldn't have met my wife had it not been for that place. Never forget about it. How many decades passed me by, so I spent much of my youth. I didn't know Longport had a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. Well, there used to be a mine here way back when. It was shut down and sealed away. So why that happened? Back when the mine was still around, I was young and filled with hopes and dreams. I worked there so I could earn and save money. I was hoping I could make a name for myself one day. And however, I lost everything. Oh, you guys the problem solvers I've heard about? They're tough. Heiwei has their eye on you. Wait, you're part of Heiwei? Not exactly. I'm just a simple ferryman. But us guides don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong places and causing trouble. Neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Draw distinction all you like, but the way I see it, you're a Heiwei member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as tourists and serve as a liaison between Heiwei and people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble in the ocean, of which there is plenty. And I usually end up involved with some requests on that end. There are many interesting sights to see in Longport, such as the eroded cave. My job to guide people who want to go to those places, as well as veer them away from areas they shouldn't enter. Ah. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we spice you to the drink? Yeah. We'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Nah, maybe it's a puff, you're gonna break it. Go easy on him, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. You sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Oh, come on now. We're just trying to spook them. No one nearly took. Oh no, they're not actually drunk. No one nearly took my.
And what if you
clean
deserved
off.
it?
He's right, you know. What kind of loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Oh, they're gonna hold him over this for the rest of his goddamn life. I love it. Oh, guess they are drunk. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the
I'm
same.
so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. Remind me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you
Good to
now.
see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other?
Let me show you to your table. My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time too. Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name's Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for
The
his help.
pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
It's been real weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick
Nope.
the bucket?
Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
Damn.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
Last meeting in person.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Holy shit.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor.
Oh my god, it's fucking Gambler Jack. That was introduced so fucking long ago. Okay. For context, there's a book series all the way back in Trails in the Sky, first chapter, called Gambler Jack. And it's, I guess that's another one that's about a real person, and that's this guy. It's just about his exploits. And then there was a sequel book, I believe, in Sky's second chapter, called Gambler Jack 2. But Gambler Jack 2 might have been introduced later. And then there was also a side story in Sky the Third. That was the poker mini game. And it had a few different parts, but it was where you played as him playing poker. And it was when she was introduced. I thought she looked familiar. Okay. And she started working with him during that side story. Okay. Didn't think they'd pull like that deep of a cut, but cool.
Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Whoa, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. You do have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Ooh, that's
Call it a
exciting.
duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
I travel around to casinos all over the place. Let them trade all the info they pick up along the
Being
way.
an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
No, it's not.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name's Aaron Way. Ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, eh? Aren't ya? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never say die attitude is part of his charm. It'll be hard pressed to find anyone talk poorly about him around here. He's an athletic guy for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader, but honestly, his kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is, Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combined Jack and Aaron. How's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on! Bet you guys know the Messeldom Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. The way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's they doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is, the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the eastern quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy, though. Them all still hanging around the other districts. They're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, how you been getting buddy-buddy with the braces lately? What's up with that? Gonna visit the branch in town? Modi must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've got to wonder what Hayway is thinking. We're more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise, Hayway runs the show around here. Let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sal Lee. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbow right now, but he's probably there to call up Ian. Figures. Ian? I feel like I've heard that name before. Hey, any chance to see Risha again? We'll take it. The legendary Zhang Shao, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbow a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. I bet, man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this. This town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at the nearby inn. The Guiha Fondi Inn, yeah? Jimmy couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? When you've been in Longport for as long as I have, you tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. The kid has made a hell of a name for himself, and he's been the talk of the town for the last few years. I've been hearing a lot about A lately. The whole situation sounds like a mess. Okay, so I was wrong about what game. Gambler Jack the Books is introduced in Sky 2nd chapter, but can also be found in Sky the 3rd and Cold Steel 2. And Gambler Jack 2 is introduced in Cold Steel 2. Man, I need to actually read those freaking books. Would probably help a lot with some of this stuff. The whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves out there, alright? Nice to see you again, Van. Seems like you have a tough job ahead of you. And sure ain't gonna be a cakewalk, especially with Hayway in the picture. Wish you had your nerves of steel right about now. I promise it's not an innate ability. Mine are forged over years of witnessing Jack and his plays. Well, I don't intend to pry into yours. After all, this place is a neutral zone. Glad some things in the universe are constant. I'll be sure to leave my troubles at the door when I drop by. I pop in every now and then to trade info with Jack. Of course, you're more than welcome to do business here. But if you want to stop by for pleasure too, that's just as well. Feel free to indulge in drink, or in gambling. I've known Jack for many years, and I owe him a fair deal. It's only due to his efforts that this place remains neutral ground. Though lately, there's been some trouble brewing.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
This pub is the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hal is the one serving. But I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This is always swarming with drunkards early in the morning. I like to gamble more, but I have to be careful. Truck driver salary has too few zeros, I'm afraid. I think I'll just sit back and play spectator. Happened over the years, but I finally found a place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink or if you need me to deal your cards. Oh, and if you need something to lay into Jack, I'm your gal. Or you need someone to lay into Jack. You sailors gotta make the most of our time on land. When we hop aboard our ships, we leave behind the booze, the women, and the gambling lifestyle. I'm gonna cut loose and gamble till I drop. Better watch yourself, Jack. I'll have my revenge yet. Okay, that's cool. Didn't realize that was another book series in these games that was based on real people. Damn those punks. You think they can get one over us with surprise ambushes? I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. Gotta handle this on my own. I'll never be able to look him in the eye again.
I can't wait!
Well, there's a face I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, Van? It's been a while. What brings you to Longport? Let me guess. You got a job from Hayaway? Guesses are on point as ever. Still working as Doc's assistant? I thought you would have been long gone by now. I've got a couple reasons for sticking around. One, I still have so much I can learn from him. As for the other, well, I'm pretty sure you can figure that one out on your own. Yeah, I can piece it together in my head. It's good to pay off your debts. You return the favor for your whole family by yourself. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Anyway, need medicine or a basic examination, I'll be happy to help in the doctor's stead. He's been really busy around here lately. That's why he placed me in charge of prescriptions. Let me know if you need anything, Van. Eastern medicine here strengthens the body's inherent healing ability. Apparently, they've become widely used in Remiferia.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Is that you, Arkwright? What a surprise. Thought you wouldn't come to Longport for work anymore. Now, when a big job rolls in, I'm willing to change my tune. Anyway, how's it going, Doc? Oh, you two are acquainted? Yeah, he's a doctor who uses medicine from the East. Back when I was a no-name, I often pushed myself way too hard, and this guy always fixed me right up. I wish you had contacted me after your last surgery. You know how worried I was. Well, in any case, I'm relieved to see there weren't any nasty side effects. Hopefully you won't be needing my help this time. Don't worry, I ain't the guy you knew back then. Though if by some chance I do get my ass beat, I'll be knocking on your door. Fine, but please do try to be careful.
Well,
I'm in the middle of treating someone, so if you need an inspection or a prescription, speak with my assistant. I've been quite busy of late. We've had no shortage of injured patients ever since those outsiders started showing up. I don't know why Hayway is sitting on their hands. Oh, it's the church. Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. That's supposed to be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. We may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. The air about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple, but it's the same at its core. So there's no need to clam up. Got it. Many children from the city's new town come here for Sunday school. As a result, I'm quite used to explaining the differences in customs between the different churches across the continent. If you have any questions about the subject, please don't hesitate to ask. So... that's weird. Because it's like comparing the difference between... The differences in that they refer to the goddess by different names in the way that the three big monotheistic religions of reality, according to their each individual beliefs, all worship the God of Abraham. So the same God, but refer to them by different names. Judaism has typically or traditionally, according to text, has Yahweh, whereas Christianity just refers to him as God or God the Father or whatever. And Islam refers to the God of Abraham as Allah, or so it's kind of like that, but at the same time, the way that they describe this is closer to the difference between Christian denominations. So the difference between Methodist and Baptist and Catholic and Presbyterian and all of that, which I don't know. It's an interesting way of doing that. I don't know. Find it fascinating. If you have any questions about the subject, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
When I heard about a divine blessing for luck in business, I came here in a flash. I poured through the text related to the Eastern style of prayer and committed them all to memory. Now I just gotta get through to the goddess. If even she abandons me, I'm doomed. Welcome to the Longport Temple. I'm guessing you're all tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you're accustomed to, but we make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed, while this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture.
Alrighty.
In the East, the goddess of the sky is referred to as the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recorded in Scripture have taken on different forms in other places, but I believe the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same.
What have we got?
Super an organization over a certain package. Please help me. I can't show my face in public, so I'd like to talk to Old Lady Powell on the main street of the East. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, in both good and bad ways. Hubby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way.
Ladder launched! Objective set!
Okay, looks like I got all the things. Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. Oh, he a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Hayway. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did we make my target of Hayway? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out there. And how about we meet in our room back at the inn? Dad Hayo would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? You want me to contact him now or later? We're doing this now. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Time to start working.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name's Neil, and I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Here's the details of your request. We heard from Pa that you're being pursued by Heiwei. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I look into it more with... when I look into it more... we discovered that it has a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. He always banned the trade of drugs in Longport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So I have to get your hands on that case. It's a long story, but I don't mind telling it if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. The person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course. I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. It'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Heiwei started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pow not hit me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in. The old lady's dragged herself into it, too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. It's a good change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. I told them that Heiwei was chasing me. They gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Since it's going to do a handoff, they must have started panicking when they heard that Heiwei is on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. Take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heiwei. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. It works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. I'm so dead. Can't believe I'm being hunted by Heiwei. Where did my life go so wrong? You guys are my only hope. Please save me. That was the wrong door.
Hey!
Is it gonna let me even be here yet?
Not this way.
Nope.
That's Aaron for you.
I guess I'll have to take care of it when I get to...
What is that?
Hello?
Hey man, how's it hanging? Man, what's it been, 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. Still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my ground was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and Booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. I know girls all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll in each arm? Ass hat. No, that ain't how it is. Hello? Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? it won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? It's an orbment. Rumors about any like this floating around? Anything else? It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. And there's a long stretch of no news at all. Till just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. Maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. Actor like you is totally in the dark. Something must be going on here. Whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. Okay, that's all the info we're gonna get. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Longport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. Who that is? Hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Give me the details, and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alright, here's the rundown. There's a problem in a tourist area that's managed by Heiwei. A major sponsor showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. I need us to take care of it? I heard Heiwei's on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turn to the guild, it would seem like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. Gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the eastern quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we got the time to do it, we should. We're dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Okay. I was dealing with distributors, and a lot of them are talkers. I used to be a good listener. A lot of the info I feed you comes straight from them. Hopefully it's been of use. No, I haven't been able to kick back and listen as much. I'm a little under the gun because of those damn mafia goons. They're putting a lot of pressure on some of us. Hasn't been fun.
Hello there! Come again!
This must be the
Hello
eastern
there.
quarter.
Come again!
Hello?
Okay, so
What is that?
Newtown to upgrade equipment and finish the other quest.
That's Aaron for you.
Not do required shit yet. This side of town is so different from in the eastern quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvert went democratic and the normal revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Longport Trade Center. We'll just call it the Great Spire, though. I don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. You know, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, it's you. Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We just bumped into little Miss Tryhard here.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
dedication. That's where she knows what's going on. Yes, Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. Why are you following us? She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Could you explain why you're glooming on us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. He's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Lugan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Man, what are you... What is the superstar like Fat doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that. Wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. Sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give this line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today, a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Pulitzer Prize. What a charming person. She could be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. Little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye.
Well...
Okay, already got all those.
Hmm.
In a foreign land. Looks like there's more. And substitute sensei. Who's texting me? I got to tell you what the dummy company's at. Just send along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldom Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we gonna blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. Location's on our map apps, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. Oh my god, they have Google Maps now. Things are busy, busy, busy. On ports and market cities, there's always tons of deliveries to be made. There's also been a lot of trade between here and Hellas over in the Central East. I won't complain about making more money, but I wish things would slow down a little. I haven't been able to catch my breath lately.
All right.
Hey, wake up, Mommy. The weather's super nice today. Right. Mommy went to sleep again. She promised to play with me. I wonder if there's any fun games I can play by myself. I think I'll jump rope for a while. Oh, crud, I left my rope at home. Phooey. Whoops.
Well,
where'd
you
get?
there!
Some may claim that the greatest noodles in the world are the Eastern noodles, but to that I say nay, because we have pasta, and we're here to prove that it stands at the peak of the noodle pyramid. Starting up a successful pasta business in this city will no doubt be an uphill battle, but pasta will come out on top. The fall of the Eastern Noodle Dynasty in Longport is nigh, and it will come at the noodly hand of pasta.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya!
I think both foods have their place in the culinary world. They're both delicious. I don't see why there needs to be a fight.
Looking for something to drink?
Oh, would you like an Eastern snack? We have delicious mantou. They're freshly cooked, piping hot, and so great with our lychee juice. They're Longport specialty. We'll head over heels for them with just one bite.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, just don't put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. All right, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Ready for anything, all right? Understood. Beginning operation. We've got eyes on the target. And what should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Hayway's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. This guy wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them! Huh? Damn it, how'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. I'm handbit once, you Hayway scum. Hayway? I didn't even realize they were behind us. I feel like we were made into pawns. Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Hayway the slip. Well, either way, doing us solid here. It's just the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we'll ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge. Yours is to comply. We'll ask one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point is for us to save our client. Giving more to Hayway would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we got two choices. Try to persuade him, or fight. Okay, let's try that. We're going with persuasion. Sorry, but I don't think we have to comply. Our view is that our client shouldn't be judged for this. We had an impasse then. Yeah, but we compromised. We ask that you don't lay a hand on our client. You're a fool if you think we'd agree to that. Let me finish. In return, he'll be banned from Longport for a little while. We'll let you decide how long that ban lasts. How's that sound? What do these outsiders think they are? Very well, we can't deny your proposal. Only because you're the Liu family's honored guests. Wait, really? Neil is barred from entering Longport for 1 year. Should he breach his agreement, we will pass judgment on him. Sounds good. Phew, what a relief. Wait, you negotiated with Hayway? The Hayway? Yeah, you're banned from entering Longport for the next year. Just to be safe, you should probably leave the city as soon as you can. I see. It's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. Not even a resident of this city. I'm just glad I won't have to be looking over my shoulder anymore. Thank you so much. Hope you learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistant could get the job done, Van. It's a small token of my gratitude. Whoa, sweets, thank you so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Hayway and had you not stepped in. Might be a year or so, but I can stop by to visit. Or a year or so before I can stop by to visit. That'll make sure to bring some souvenirs from home when I do. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Reward deposited! This must be the Eastern Quarter. Then let's head over.
However...
You there! How's some pasta sound? Where'd you next?
Welcome!
This Eastern cuisine is delicious!
It's delicious. It's light and easy to eat, just like everyone said. Yeah, and it's tasty too. This is high-class stuff. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I swear this kind of food wouldn't really be for us. Same, but hey, it can be deceiving. I take this Eastern dish over the cheap junk we had for breakfast any day of the week. Alright, what's in here? I'm gonna go do some sightseeing. Aaron has a knack for picking out the best places to eat. Food here was divine. Hopefully this will be our last stop for a while, though. I want to do less restaurant hopping and more sightseeing. We don't usually have Eastern food up north, so I wasn't sure if this stuff would be to our taste. But I guess I was worried for nothing. This dish was seasoned to perfection. Welcome. We serve Eastern cuisine that's quite different from what you may be used to here in Longport. Many consist of dishes from my hometown. They are light on the spices and oil, so as not to overwhelm the delectable flavor. I opened a restaurant here believing that my dishes would be accessible and loved by everyone. This guy serves Eastern food from a different culture. I wonder if he's from that town.
Well...
The restaurant is still somewhat obscure. Someday, however, it will be known throughout all of Longport. My food to be enjoyed by all, residents and tourists alike. Welcome to Horian. If you're looking for Eastern cuisine, you've come to the right place. The menu is quite different from most Longport restaurants, but I promise that our dishes will blow you away. Even those who aren't accustomed to Eastern foods will fall in love at first bite.
Alrighty.
The head chef's food preparation methods are a little unconventional, but he always managed to bring out the best in the ingredients. His dishes hooked me the first time I tried them. I really want to share them with the people back home.
What can I do for you? See you again!
Apparently the economy in Messeldom is collapsing due to the Mafia. The EU has been here to protect Longport from threats like them. I have mixed feelings about that, though. I don't think our economy and public safety should be so dependent on a criminal organization. I work at a trade company, so I can feel the effects of their influence. It's a little disquieting to see how much pull they have here. Oh, it's the Bracer Girl. You're the Spriggan from Edith, right? Heard about you from Calvin. I also heard you have a contract with someone connected to Hayway. Give it a shock, given that Jin has spoken so highly of you. My office is neutral. I won't take requests from just about anyone, as long as it works reasonable and the pay is good. Interesting. I guess that puts you in a unique position. Once you take on work that the Braces and cops can't. I have a question, and I apologize if it comes across as rude. Have the cops and guild fallen behind Hayway here in Longport? Unfortunately, yes. They always seem to be one step ahead of us. The higher-ups in the police department are practically in Hayaway's pocket, so they're limited in what they can do sometimes. That's part of why I left the force to become a bracer. I also wanted to help the people more directly. Must make things awkward when you bump into one of your old police buds, though. Sometimes, yes, but I'm sure they understand that line of work just didn't suit me in the end. Too much red tape. But I don't blame anyone for staying. There are some things you can only do when you're on the other side of the fence. One day I hope we can join hands with the police. If we become a united front, we can surpass Hayaway. Yeah, I bet you guys can put aside your differences and become great friends. Do you know the Divine Blade of Wind over in Crossbell? He was once a police officer as well. I'm nowhere near his level, but one day I'd like to reach the same lofty heights that he did. It'd be an honor to meet him in person someday. Maybe he'd be willing to teach me a thing or two. Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gecko School. Oh, right. That's the school Aaron's a part of. There's a lot of Gecko practitioners in Hayaway, too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. They don't understand the core tenet of the practice, which is that the essence of Gecko lies not in acts of violence. That's why I have to set a good example. Remember, the head family doesn't follow Gecko's founding principles? Who will? Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Hayaway's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the city, especially when things are on edge. I was born and raised here in Longport. No one wants to protect this place more than me. I'll admit that when it comes to martial arts, my brother had me beat, and I definitely couldn't take on Hayaway by myself. But with my dojo mates and my bracer comrades by my side, nothing can stop me. You're the fixers from the capital, aren't you? Oh, you know about us? Yeah, Hayaway notified us that you'd be coming to Longport. If you're surprised that Hayaway's passing info to us, well, so are we. We're supposed to be at odds with one another. They're probably just flexing. Information network's on another level. Yeah, we need to step up our game. Can't let a crime syndicate put us in the shade, or the people might lose faith in us. Well, that aside, we also heard a lot about you from the Immovable. The Grizzly Boy Scout strikes again. Bet he told you to watch out for me. Oh, not at all. He was just telling me about how hardworking you are. HQ is also singing your praises over your accomplishments in Cray, so I'm excited to see you in action. Right, there ain't much to see, so you might want to dial your expectations back a notch. The 2 braces in this branch should be heading out soon. We've had some gangster activity here in town lately, so the citizens who aren't under Hayaway's protection are rightfully nervous. Now's the time for us to step in and fulfill our duty. Alright, girls, let's say we drive out to the beach after this. I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Ooh, sign me up. Would you mind if we rented a boat while we were there? I'd really like to ride one with you. Well, how could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I'd say we save it for tomorrow, though. That'll be a perfect way to cap off our day. For the next 2 days, my time is your time. I'm gonna give you lovely ladies my undivided attention. Then later tomorrow, we'll ride the waves like a comet flying to the stars. Wow, Longport's a totally different city from when I came here as a kid. The Great Spire looks a lot nicer too. I think I'll take a photo of it. Welcome to the Longport Trade Center, which is also colloquially known as the Great Spire. The building was designed to be mixed use, and it was completed 8 years ago under the guidance of the Kowloon Group. It recently underwent large-scale remodeling to account for advances in technology that was finished just last year. The Great Spire is even more advanced than Crossbow's Orcus Tower, and it's beloved by the citizenry. That's a bold claim.
This is the Great Spire, huh?
How utterly fabulous.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
been a year since I moved to Longport, and life's been great ever since. I feel like I'm living in all those Eastern-style action flicks I love so much. It's fun to compare the cultural differences of Longport and the place I grew up in. Home to Cinema Nouvelle. What movie would you like to watch? Are you two okay? Okay then. We have films from our local Kowloon Picture Studio, but we also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Godey's newest feature films. Fans of Kowloon's action flicks often flock to Godey's. There's some stiff competition in that genre. Where did Maximum run off to? I'll get the dirt on him if it's the last thing I do. I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. But if he really is up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it.
It has to offer.
What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should just grab a quick pick-me-up. Welcome. Are you tourists? We sell unique Eastern foods here. You're bound to find something you've never seen before. I never saw any of these foods in my life before I started working here, but I've learned a great deal about them since. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer.
Kowloon department store.
Ah, welcome.
We hope you enjoy your
I hope to see you again.
The finest goods Longport has to offer.
Please step on up.
Welcome to the Kowloon department store. Longport is a city of commerce, so our store specializes in all kinds of rare imports. That's why I'm always giddy when new goods come in. We get new imports every month.
What'll you have today?
Welcome.
Thanks for coming.
What's next?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest
Hello
goods
there.
Longport has to
Buying
offer.
Eastern weaponry. Thanks to the surge in the popularity of films, my weapons have been flying off the shelves. They aren't just for show, however. Many of them are used by the students at the Gecko School.
Hello there!
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer. Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Interesting. Armor affects primarily physical, while shoes seem to only really affect arms. Okay.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Come again!
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I work at a trading company in Laburo. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go buy something for my wife and kid. Not really sure what they'd like, though. I don't remember if I've met him before or not. It's been far too long since the Laburo arc.
Welcome!
For me, at least.
Thank
you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Welcome. If you got machine-related questions, feel free to ask me anything.
We hope you
Of course,
enjoy
made
your
it known for
stay
being
as
in
you
Commerce
browse the
City, but
finest
the
goods
machine industry is pretty
Longport has
robust.
to offer.
We even have a Z1 circuit and a Red Star factory here. My dream's to work at Red Star. I'm working on getting my engineering license.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
You'll never believe what happened.
Dude, you won't believe what I just did. I finally caved and bought that limited edition Red Star I've been wanting. I've been dying to get my hands on one ever since Junifer and Graham got me to try it out. Holy, those are some damn sweet wheels. I heard you can only buy one of these from Red Star dealers directly. Must have broke the bank for it. I mean, these things cost a fortune. I got a loan. I pay this thing off for the next 15 years. There's no way in hell I was going to be able to buy it outright. Oh, for real? That's hardcore. I heard Graham got a loan for his car too, but you're taking it to the next level. Don't tell me you called me over here just to rub it in my face. I wanted to give you the keys to my old car. It's yours. I know you've been wanting one for a while. Plus, I want to take this baby out in a test run pronto. What, you're just gonna give me your old car? Is that what you told me to come by train? Oh, thanks, dude. You sure this isn't a little much, though? You sure it's like me, getting a sweet new ride is the best feeling in the world. Buyer's remorse comes later. Today, I'm gonna party. But first, I'm gonna give my new car a spin before heading home.
Alrighty.
I rushed over after Johnny told me to meet him here, but I had no idea he was planning to give me his old ride. I appreciate the thought, really, but I'd honestly rather just get myself a new one. This guy's been having tons of issues lately. But I'm not the type to turn down a free meal. Plus, we've got a 15-year loan, so how can I say no? I've been watching that building for the last few days, but I haven't seen anyone resembling an executive come in or out. Mine tells me they're still around, though. Maybe those gangsters are holed up there as well. What's the right move here? It's on the right track. Not that Hayway was running laps around these guys, but looks like there's a few grizzled vets who know the score.
Okay.
Rather be elsewhere, but I think I should keep an eye on this place for a while longer. I want to be there when they finally make their move. I understand that you've accepted a request from Fawn. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. I'll do my utmost to fulfill all your needs. We're looking to develop an all-natural supplement using Cray Village's high-grade vegetables. But we will need funding from the Kowloon Financial Bank to pursue the project, so will you consider backing it? I suppose there is a novelty to a nutritional supplement that's made from mineral-rich vegetables. Using domestic ingredients would build consumer trust, and your company could do a tax write-off for the cost of materials. However, there's one fatal flaw in your proposal. It doesn't take the productive capacity of Cray and other farm towns into account. Oh, that's true, I suppose. They may have their hands full making herbal medicine, which is a valuable commodity. Fixing the burden of mass production on them will likely cause the quality of the product to drop. The proposal has potential, certainly, but I'm a little hesitant to agree to fund it. As such a nutritional supplement idea was a winner. Fortunately, Eastern herbal remedies and Romiferia's medicines are dominating the market. This plain proof won't be easy.
That's true.
Kowloon Financial Bank is frequently approached by startups. They need loans, and we are happy to provide them when they suit our interests.
What's next?
You're Carolyn, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we would be best suited to be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Longport, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you all than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because you sound more fun than the alternatives. No. I'm back. Well, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Must be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. The gig sounds simple enough, too. The girls may like having some downtime. Alright, this is different from the request we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Today's gonna be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to tour Longport too. I'm surprised. I thought I would turn this circus down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then. I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Time to start working.
Caroline is now accompanying the party. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambiance. Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So where should we go first? Shall we explore this street? Definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. My, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. I'll tell you more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is the performance about to start soon, or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? They do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Oracion. Well, operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Oracion has those in spades. The Eastern Theater requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborate narratives and set designs. And one of their dances believes a secret spice with finesse. Delivers a secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet the popular dancer if I get the chance. That red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real. I didn't realize he was a guy until after the show. Look, if looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. I've got to burn his image into my mind before I head home. And so those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. We'll check out the main street. I'd love to. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. I bet we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook it said the food here was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
How about it, Missy? What do you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Whoa, you've got some deep pockets. Think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you. If for all you're worth if you speak another word. Now back to the subject at hand. If you buy these dolls, I'll own a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Yes! It's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day.
What is that?
Hello?
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, A History of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory depictions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy. How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Oh, you brought some paying customers with you. Wonderful. How about it, ma'am? I'd be more than happy to give you a sample. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. I'm going to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Keep this away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. I think I'd run into them here of all places. It's even stranger said they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I don't believe it when I taste them. And with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we've done the rounds. I get so much shopping done. I'm still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remember something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Longport. The majority of the storybook took place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was also quite the page-turner. She's read Gambler Jack, unlike my dumbass, who was like, that's too long. I don't have time to read that. Anyway. That sounds interesting. What was it called? Oh, I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do. I highly recommend it. The pub is here in the Eastern Quarter. I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. There's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather. Just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Whoa, it's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. We still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. And who's this fancy lady you got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter, so she wanted to check the place out. A novel? Do you not know that you're the character of 2 books? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Oh, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. And I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Van, you joining us? What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Poker minigame? Ugh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Wanna give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games, we'll do 10 mirror per check. Ready? I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. Let me guess, rich lady cleans house. And so, everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hal went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. Thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun, I'd better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like I was dropped right in the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. Love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty, any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha, where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The place around here that does those kinds of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. This is Long Kai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I can only give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be a very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. Hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Never took on requests like that before, but I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted a request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun. It didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it didn't make us Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work you twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back on the field.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited. I can't wait. Banner launched. Off we go.
However...
Looking for something to drink?
Oh. Are you our client? You're Mr. Wong, right? Ah, hello there. You're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd been me. I was a student of the Kunlun School. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't living any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Whoa, you tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made that all up. Very funny. You want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. Moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Sure, I'm down. What kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Tai Shin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You create a whole martial arts style? That's so cool. Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think it's very admirable of you. Hold on. Tai Shin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh, I suppose I can't pull the wool over your Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill you in for you? You see, I sort of threw up my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking? Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. Huh? What were you doing on the waves? You kidding me? You were surfing? Of course. All the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hipping with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus I confronted it head on, locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. And I emerged triumphant. To celebrate my heart and victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? That moment I saw the light. Felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between. I flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yes, I fell into the water and hurt my back. Sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. Feel like you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, the boat just so happened to be passing by. That's why I don't do any instruction today. I can't do any instruction today. So sorry that all happened. Think it better soon, man. So will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. Not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic. The lessons planned for today is 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gekka or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gekka style. I'm sure she would be happy to help you out. Why'd you even bother asking for my help? Now the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Time to start working.
I'll be looking forward to the good news. Wish I didn't have to sit around waiting, though. When my hips start to feel better, I think I'll go out and catch some waves on my surfboard. You're just a bundle of energy, ain't ya?
Well, where's you next? You there! How's some pasta sound?
Hey, got a second? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now, and we could use a hand. We teach people some martial arts. Want to join? What? How would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, we need someone from the Gekka school, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait. What do you mean by other contacts? Anyway, duh. Most of them know Gekka skills like the back of their hands. The Gekka name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days. Dead people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Dude. That's mean. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm gonna help whether you like it or not. Just like, Yes, I know that people associate Gekka with Heiwei nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gekka style across the world. Is that right? Well, I'm glad to have you on board. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me on by the nose. You really know how to twist a knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Also, that's exactly what he was fucking doing.
Not this way.
But there's somebody
Whoops.
in there. So, brought the Gecko Bracer Girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can understand, no problem. Same here. Okay then, these are the names of the forms. Gecko's Twin, Crescent Strike, and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. I was no Taito, so who's going to show off that one? I don't think I can cover that. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. Ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow Thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Yeah, got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Let's put our practice into practice. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strikes. 8th form, Crushing Fist. 10th form, Elbow Thrust. 15th form, Swallow Stance. 21st form, Rapid Chop. Well done. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. People these days sure are something else. So, what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be. I'm not sure if you need it, considering your age. You're in shockingly great shape. The form was good too, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Oh well, I'd expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little-known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who viewed his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wong. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wong. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. It's just a big interest as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. Got me again. Can't believe it. This guy's a character. You sure you don't want to cut? 50-50 offers still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all you guys. What'd you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aw. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and discipled, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. I don't understand why Jean trusts you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled these forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's just leave it at that, then.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Reward deposited!
Heading to the objective.
This must be the eastern quarter.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, you came. Heard everything from Lady Ashen. Guess you guys should get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So where do you need to go? Lady Ashen will tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Oh, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legend surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yeah, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. And became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Actually, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. You want us to be the exterminators? She did say that Haley's people would handle it if we could. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time to think it over. If there's any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. Use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. Tour guide will be waiting for you there. I'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate, thank you. Alright, I'll let you know when we decide in a bit. Yes, we're taking the job. We need the money. This place is beautiful. I can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you to the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought we were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you, and since you're Hayway's honored guests, Lady Ashen requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Well, that was nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm seeing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for us to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Hayway, so all of its employees, including myself, are Hayway operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. So does Longport have badass tour guide ladies? Hayway sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. It is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the Eroded Cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the Eroded Cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Ooh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gather here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. Stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. It was Septium, wasn't it? Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Longport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. Now you're guiding us right into the same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issues with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, because we're the ones who'll be doing the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you need to return to the city, just let me know. Oh, the right passageway is just water. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
It should be safe for now.
You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would be getting completely different speeds if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you will find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area Aquatic Hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. Sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Well, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right. I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I've got your backs.
There are so many of them. Look out! Here! A chance! There!
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill! Here's some extra! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Sucker!
Here!
A chance!
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Yeah! Yes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
Here's some extra! Perfect chance! Yeah!
Sucker!
Yes! Grant them light! White heal!
I owe you one. Bring it on!
There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Sucker!
Bam! Activating skill! There we go!
Phew. Excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. We weren't being held down by the train at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. I guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. It's been fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls in the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. All right.
This could get tricky with so many.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Right there! Arts attacks advised! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Next!
Here goes! Now, let's make the first move!
Unleashing Shard Strike.
There!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
A chance!
Give them your all! A chance! There! Right!
Here goes!
I won't stop here! I'm powered up!
like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Arts attacks advised. Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of. I'll take it from here.
Now, let's finish the job.
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
There.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There. Hit him fast, Fairy. A chance.
You're open. He flinched.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Right.
I'm on it.
Here goes. Right. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Fire! Now lynched. We'll be lightning quick. There we go. Hey,
I'm
that
on
one
it.
felt pretty good.
You did.
Oh, there's so
Perfect
many
Fairy.
treasure chests.
Hollow core leveled up.
Now take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding. Wonder where these holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that the story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity, and their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone and walls and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the wall formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have been and poured down through them, turning the sea a crimson red. You seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories, and worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants some salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut storage up short. We got company. What? Again? Just take them up before more join the pack. Come on, please get behind us.
There are so many of them. Look out! You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance!
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Activating skill. You're open.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I need to rest up.
This is your chance for a shard activating skill.
I have to do something. Grab some life. White heal.
I owe you one.
Road.
Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There! Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Could really use a nap.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. No, not now.
Really?
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There!
You saved me.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. Yes!
Initializing drive.
No! There!
All you on, yes?
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze. There we go! We're down! Yeah! Here goes!
Activating skill.
There! You're open! Ah!
Got your number.
That was lousy.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There!
Thank you!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I can't take much more.
There! You saved me! Yes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
You're open! A chance!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Bam!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. All right, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. That obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good. So we're ready to wrap this up.
Thanks for the grub.
I couldn't eat another bite. I'm stuffed.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was yummy.
Love me a sugar rush.
Make the first move!
Unleashing Shard Sprout!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
There!
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill!
There we go! You won't get away with
Activating skill.
A chance!
Sucker!
Then!
Hit him fast, Fairy! A chance!
Use a Shard boost to get the upper hand!
Flames protect us!
Eat this! All you, Agnes! A chance! They're stunned!
There!
Nice. That went great.
You're...
Whew. I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
I couldn't eat another bite. True professional, Van.
Arts attacks advised! Beginning engagement! Brace
Nice. Moving on up.
yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
This is your activating skill.
Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
Bring it on!
Perfect chance! Yes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance! A chance! All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
My
This'll
exhaustion's
hurt.
catching up to me.
Give them your all!
You're crushed!
I have to do something. There! Barry!
Activating skill.
No, not now.
Bring it on!
Use a Shard boost to get the upper hand!
You saved me.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
A chance! Yes!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Thanks for the grub.
Let's get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of! Arts attacks advised!
There!
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
I did it!
There! Take the sun!
Launching ambush! Give them your all!
A chance! Mary!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll take you on! There!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Now! Yes! Here's some extra! Then! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Take that! Nice. That went great. Thanks for the grub.
You're a true professional, then.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Arts attacks advised! Commencing battle!
Take the stun!
Proceed with caution! Launching ambush!
There we go!
All you, Agnes.
Time to go all out!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard. Activating drive.
Mary! They flinched! Ha! Yes!
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive!
Do your worst!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate! I'll take you on!
There!
Yeah! Mary!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops!
Attack their weakness with an art.
You got this!
Here I go! A chance!
Pull out all the stops!
There! Then!
Give them your all.
Perfect chance! Yes! Activating drive. There!
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Activating
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't give up. There. Yes.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! They're down! Hit them fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
A chance!
That looks like a nice chest.
That went great.
You kicked butt, Van. Here goes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm stuffed.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Activating shards.
Not the one I meant. Right.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Cypher
hand.
activate! There! A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Eat this! Here goes.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Right.
Here
Nice.
goes.
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this! Gotcha! It's done!
Now, let's make the
You
first
snooze, you lose! They're down! All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
Lane.
A chance!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No. A chance. There. You're open. Then.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Do your worst. I'll take you on. Here's some extra.
A chance!
Give them your all.
Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
There. Here goes.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes. They flinched then.
Nice. That went great.
You can
No
butt,
enemy
Van.
found.
Thanks for the grub.
Looks like a nice chest.
Path's all clear.
Alright. Shortcut unlocked.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning contact. It should be safe for now.
This could be a good stop.
I'll probably get to come back here later, because after I defeat this.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Because look at all this other treasure chests that I just haven't gotten to yet. Tells me that I'm going to be coming back here probably later in the chapter. We've arrived. Large B should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Uh-huh. No, there it is. Whoa. This monster definitely matches the description from the report. I think this guy's all alone. That'll make this much easier. Let's send old crab meat to a water grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down.
I'll take you on.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use a nap.
Initializing drive.
Have some more!
Bam! Activating skill. Ha!
Here goes.
Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra. I won't give up.
I can't take much more.
There!
When did your health get so low?
A chance!
That's when your health got so low.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
Could really use a nap.
Flames.
There!
I have to do something. Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks,
you.
pal. A chance!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Good luck.
A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go. Here goes.
Activating Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage! He flinched!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Certain arts will work better.
You're open! Ha!
A chance!
Give him your
Brace
all.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Do your worst! A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open! There! Perfect chance!
Activating drive.
You won't lose!
Initializing drive.
Mary!
There!
There! Thank you!
pal. My move now.
Activating drive.
Zypha, activate!
There!
There!
Hit him fast, Barry.
He flinched! Here goes!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
You're open! Perfect chance! No! Ha! Yes!
A chance!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance! There! Yeah! Here's some extra! I won't give up!
Activating skill.
Sucker! That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
Perfect. Whew. Alright, battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Not the monsters been taken care of. The smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. Before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Yeah, just wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The wind spirit stone is said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole, and leave not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one would come to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more of the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legend had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. So that's where he comes in. Despite its use, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatted away the evil spirit's minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. In the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed with only his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. The guy must have been one heck of a warrior. And after that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether the wind spirit stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story, and the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, I thank you for guiding us and for telling us these stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now as you head back, I want you to imagine that you are the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look differently if you look at the surrounding through his eyes.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, I am allowed to keep going forward. Ah, I imagine there'll be something here later. Because it looks like this is mainly a dead end.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ah, I'll come back here later when it's low tide. I get it now. Okay, that'll make sense.
Whew, that hits the spot. Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Next. We're not done yet. Boost gauge fully replenished.
It should be safe for now.
Arts attack device.
Let's get to work. Deploying shards. All you on
Did
yes.
that too early.
There! Yeah! Perfect chance!
Come on!
Bring it on.
Use it strong!
They're stunned.
Do your work!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage! He flinched!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. All you on yes. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Whew, I am stuffed.
That was amazing. Thank you. Here goes. There. Yeah. Ha. Ha. There.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike.
There! Then! Activating skill! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
A chance!
Perfect chance! A chance!
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Perfect chance! A chance!
Activating skill.
There!
A chance!
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Yes! There!
A chance!
Bro.
Perfect chance! A chance!
Activating skill.
Done! I'm on the
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You can...
Whew, I am stuffed.
But, Van!
Gotcha! Gotcha! Get down!
Launching ambush!
They're stunned!
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There! A chance! Yes! Activating drive!
Here goes.
Use a sharp to get the upper
Hit him
hand.
fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Engaging shield! Ah! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Give them your all!
Got your number.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Praise Arusha and the flames! You did wonderful, Farron! Yeah. Arts were best on this end! There! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of! We can win right now! Unleashing Shark Strike! Give them your all! Perfect chance! Yes!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
I won't lose!
Activating skill.
There! It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes?
Take this.
There!
There. Now, let's finish the job.
Shark Strike! Give them your all!
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Mary!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
A chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
You won't get away with it! Yes! Yeah! There!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Like hell you are!
Do your work!
Activating skill.
Damn! Give him your all!
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
You weren't here earlier.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution! Show them what you're really capable of!
Well then, away we go!
Warning! S-level threat detected!
Gotcha! Gotcha! There!
Boost gauge fully replenished!
Gotcha!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take this! Take this down!
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! A chance! I'll round them up and scatter them!
And activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah!
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Ben! Full boost! Go all out! Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever! Arts attack device! Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Now, let's finish the job! All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
There! Perfect chance! No!
You'll pay for that!
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
No! A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open! Ben! Give him your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
No! I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Your all! Ha! Yes! Here goes! No!
A chance! All you on, yes!
Initializing drive.
Yes! They're down! Perfect chance! There we go! Hey! That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Arts work best on this enemy. Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this out!
We can win right now. Launching ambush. Activating skill. A chance.
Activating skill.
Mary.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are! A chance!
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. Thank you.
Here goes!
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Here goes!
Give them your all.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Yes! There!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
A chance!
Nice. That
No
went great.
enemy stop. I'm stuffed. You're a true professional, Van. This could get tricky with so many. It's not over! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Arts attack the guns! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
I'll take it from here! Right there! We can win right now!
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
No! Van! Give them your all!
All you on yes!
Initializing drive.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
No! Van! Activating skill! I'll take you on! Activating drive!
Here goes! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
I'll take you on! There! Yeah! You're open!
A chance!
Nice. That went great.
You can fire, Van! Fire! Net! Fire! Yeah! Right there! Now, let's make the first
Initiating attack.
A chance! There! Van! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
يسبي على هبان Van!
Like hell you are!
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
You're open! Mary! Lanes. Activate drive!
Eat this!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
A chance!
There!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Right there! It's not over! Right there! We can win right now! Lightning quick! A chance!
A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I've got you now! Burn!
A chance!
I'll take you on! There!
A chance!
Perfect chance! Praise Arusha and the flames!
You did perfect, Fairy.
Right there!
Shard engaged. You have my support.
No! Engaging shield! I'll take you on! There! You're open!
You'll pay for that!
You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Burn! Ben! Activating skill!
They're
You're
down.
open!
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Here's some extra!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go! Yes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
No enemies in the
live with
immediate.
this. You were a great help on yes.
Next.
Very well done. Magic attacks are most effective.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
We can win
Initiating
right
attack. This is your chance for a shard boost.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There.
A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're fit.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Ooh, a
perfect,
treasure
Fairy.
chest.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there. Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Ben! A chance! Barry! Ben! A chance!
Activating skill.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Ben! Give him your all!
Like hell you are.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Ben! Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Got your number. Bring it on.
Activating skill!
Huh, looks like a chase. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Everything else will probably be available at low tide. Okay.
I'm on it.
Come on in. Next one. Combat over. Processing data. Show them what you're really capable of. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Whew, that hits the spot.
breeze here feels so nice.
Okay. Well. Okay. Off we go.
Please step on up.
You'll never believe what happened.
So this is the building Muscle and Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almada owns. That's right, down the street from one of Hayaway's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. You think they're purposely trying to provoke Hayaway? That's definitely half of it. Yeah, they're being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here, and their main folks just hold up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB. I can see the tactical advantage in that. What now? She can be so hard to follow. But this place rubs me the wrong way, but listening there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
How utterly fast.
That does it. Time to go investigate the stall at the docks. The docks across the main shore to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen events will disappear. Alright. Let's get going. September 20th, 4:30 p.m. Whoa, all these boats. Judging by their makes, I imagine it's a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll find folks peddling black market goods or straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Hayway has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Well, only one way to find out. I'm gonna hunch where the stall might be. But you go straight there. Something's gonna go down soon. Come on down, I've got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy. It's a real bargain. Maybe people actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey now, sure some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Get it already. Besides, I will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on, at least you can look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, I'm a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? It happens I've been browsing the stalls all over town, but I'll just selling the same old stuff you'd find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Then you've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So what sort of items are you interested in? See anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Would you please help us? It's really knocked him off guard. No kidding. I was expecting to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to get back what's rightfully hers. Now, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. That's right. We should just to never ignore someone in need. Very. I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what do you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? Here it goes again. Yeesh, talk about laying it on thick. And I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. Thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? Must have sold to someone else, right? Point us in a direction, we can haggle with him ourselves. It was that simple. You guys ever heard of that the Messeldom Trading Company? Oh, fucking course. Right, not. I take it they're from the port city up north. Yeah, but you ever meet someone saying they work for that company? Haul ass in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mirror. Tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-living crap out of me. Wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild given the kind of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. You said to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honestly, Adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Hush. Huh? Is this a party or what? We're Rudy and not to invite us, old man. It's them. If you value your lives, run. You letting them go then? That means you're the ones they want? Or that means we're the ones they want. I was running along and beat till those employees came to greet us. This is the fixer poking around our business, eh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. That lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin, if you know what I mean. The runt? Can I hurt them? Please do. Do what you want. I'm too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. Just the punching bag I've been looking for. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Fine, let's play. I'll kick your ass.
Let's have it.
I'll get them all at once.
Do your worst, loser.
There!
All you on, yes.
Ben! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You make me sick.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
Your crush! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Son of a...
Well. The hell? Even the cheers are strong? If we're to lose now, quick, grab the blonde one as a hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Hey, it's him! Ah, shit.
It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him!
That must be him. It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go!
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now!
Say! Huang! Got it! I've been waiting for this!
Look at him go!
Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time!
He got them in one fell swoop. A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sao hired? I'd love to give you a proper Longport welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not that, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24. You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
Give me your worst.
Try not to disappoint me. What's wrong?
Zypher
Is
activate.
that all you got?
Eat this!
You'll pay for that.
Bring it on! There! A chance!
Stubborn bastard!
Oh, what a show!
Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast!
Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
That's quite enough.
Sup?
Of course, it had to be you.
Where did she come from? It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade? Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer. But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
Shut your bitch ass up. There you go.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Bro, seriously? Fuck that guy.
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way, and we won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
That gets even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot. I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. I was just making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear you, alright. Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? What a view! With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. I'll ain't you the VIP. Not every day the head chef comes out to greet a guest themselves. I suppose. A while back I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distanced itself from Heiyue. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business along Port aligns with Heiyue then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in this city after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Long Lai's cuisine than that of Longport. Eastern is a broad term, I suppose. Yes! So, let's shelve the table talk for now. Who wouldn't want the food getting cold? Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Yay, time to dig in. It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Long Lai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's blade for the hookup. You can stop at any time, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant would do. Onto us already, huh? It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact they'd never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations ain't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Sal gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person you keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you gonna finish your food on, yes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Lungport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tacitly given Heiyue complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiyue. Our branch here in Longport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yet Galbert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almada, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the worries of my core talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated total disregard for that line. But you can guess who by now. Almada. Until recently, Heiyue was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Almada was just one of many mid-sized, non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Almada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but yeah, it's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And for as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage, but I have no doubt that it was him. If I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. Oh, this is the fight we read about with that kidnapping case. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heiyue, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear, that's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely some are here in Longport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very readily accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you are where I draw the line on, yes? Dangerous how he begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student of one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry, all I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control, and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy, and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it really is I want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that isn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping with. Aww. I'm still not convinced this is in your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure to take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here's your son Buzzon. Ah, hell yeah. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. So it's so slick it'll slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. Unique mouthful paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they returned to the Eastern Quarter by bus. It was still early, but feeling tired from the first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
Was feeling lucky tonight.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Wow. Yeah, whatever. Your booze food was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, your Elaine's in town. Alright, forgot you knew her. Yeah, I just got here this evening. What's that creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? I keep getting you right to talk when we all know your old pal is... Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. You blinded the kid already for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making myself on the sports gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is back. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Con artist working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, all right. Well, see you around. You're going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Don't put my head off. I would ask Elaine to come along. I could bet any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I've got the best note in the biz, you know. Won't work that's in it for too hard, you hear? I have some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I've got plenty of info to sell, so if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Oh, are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Longboard can be very dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, alright? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. Video, I'll make you some special sweets to go with it. I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. Sounds like you and Jack had a pretty close match. You should face off again really took me back. Anyway, if you need a drink, I'll be happy to fill your cup.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
I tried my luck in a game with Jack. I'm sure you can guess how that went. I thought he hadn't changed at all, but I see now I was dead wrong. Even in plastered, he's as sharp as a tack. Honestly, I think he's amazing.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Damn it, I lost again. How the hell did Jack get so good? He was as red as a tomato. Practically drank himself under the table, and he still kicked my ass. He's got the devil's own luck, I tell ya. Oh, God. Hayway's never happy when an incident occurs in the eroded caves, but it's the bottom line. It can get dangerous there at night, so for my sake, don't even think about going there right now. I had no trouble finding work after quitting the mining job. Trade and finance were on the rise at the time, so there were all sorts of carrier jobs available. It replaced the mining business here, and thus the mine was drowned in the ever-changing tide of the economy. The place held a great many memories, so perhaps that's why I was saddled with regrets.
Alrighty.
Oh, did you hurt something?
We're done for today, so if you have any business with us, make it quick. I plan to start preparing tomorrow's medicine as soon as possible. Hopefully work will lighten up over the coming days, but with violence continuing to break out in the streets, I'm not holding my breath. For some reason, the air smells different tonight. Normally I wouldn't think anything of it, since we're seaside. Changes in the wind are to be expected, but I don't know, my gut's telling me something's off. I heard Aaron got into yet another fight. He was one of my former students. Quite the troublemaker, that one. I know he cares deeply for his friends, as well as his town, but he still worries me. His blessings of the Heavenly Mother be with him and his friends. After a full day of non-stop prayer, I finally decided to go back to the inn and rest, but I'm too stressed to sleep. If this doesn't turn around soon, my life's gonna be in shambles. Lord, please take pity on this poor, debt-ridden soul and smite those vile, underhanded consultants. First often asked me about the temple's place in the Eastern Quarter's history. Long before the Calvardian Revolution, this place was a humble trading town. But about a century ago, many immigrants flocked here due to the chaos in the East, and those people founded this temple. Sorry for being all anxious earlier this afternoon. Just about of the jitters, that's all. So what's the word? Taking an unashamed stroll through town? Don't blame you. It gets nice and lively at night. Plenty of ways to have some fun. Be sure to stay away from those outsider punks, though, you hear? They've been popping up here more lately.
Well...
Have you had dinner yet? There are plenty of good places to eat around here. If you want my personal recommendation, well, I suggest staying here and having our food. Not biased at all. Our signature dish, which named it for a fine establishment, has been beloved by people here for half a century. Okay.
Yummy!
That was a good shower. I'm all nice and warm. Let's dry your hair now. Wait, does this place not have a dryer? I should let them relax. I'm going to get them involved in this. Okay.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
I know you're intimately familiar with the Eastern Quarter, but its storied history holds many secrets that even citizens aren't privy to. It would behoove you to look to its past someday. I think you'll find some points of interest.
Oh, good stuff right here.
There, I assume the young ladies have retired for the evening? I don't think about it. You haven't visited us at night, have you? Why don't you try this tonic powder? It's sure to add a spring to your step. Works wonders for me and my wife. I'll consider it. But that thing looks a bit sketchy, to be honest. You're gonna take your brand if you try to sell that crap. Sketch? Crap? Remove me, dear sir. I'll have you know my medicine is the finest in all of Longport. The clinic buys my herbal medicine at wholesale prices. So why are you selling food and ingredients then? Aren't you leaving a lot of money on the table by not going all in on medicine? Sure, but I enjoy selling food as well. Seeing the looks on unsuspecting customers' faces when they first try out my stuff is a daily delight. I live for the moments when young women complain about my food being bitter, then end up getting hooked anyway. Okay then. I question your weirdo kinks out loud. You find yourself exhausted at night but don't want to go to sleep? Well, do I have the stuff for you? Regularly this stuff works quite well on folks who, well, you know. Looks like Fawn has come home for once. If you have anything to discuss with him, now's the time. Oh well, if it's an Ark Pride. Heard from my daughter that you met Aaron. We apologize that your encounter with him was so combative. Aaron can be quite intemperate sometimes, not to mention stubborn. Yeah, I got that much from our fight. His strength is the real deal, though. I can see why you guys struggle to rein him in. I promise you that he's not a bad guy at all, just a little rough around the edges. He's always looking after his friends, and while he'll never admit it to your face, he is very kind to the children and the elderly. It's just as she says. Were it not for those qualities, we wouldn't put so much faith in him. He also has a vast array of knowledge and possesses great leadership skills, which will serve him well should he become an elder of Heiyue. My eldest son wishes to climb the ladder of Heiyue, so he desires those attributes. That is why he's studying abroad as we speak. Gotcha. Well, don't worry about Aaron and me. I never judge a book by its cover. Gotta at least make it to the midpoint before I make a call. And it looks like I'll have a chance to get a good long look at him and his actions soon. And just as I heard, you may seem brash on the surface, but you're actually very observant. More than I should leave this matter in your capable hands. Aaron may be reluctant to join Heiyue, but I truly believe that when the time comes, he'll step up to the plate and lead us. I have faith that he will one day look inward and realize his true calling, just like my son did. If you would, please watch over Aaron in my stead. Also, while this is just my opinion, I bet the feeling that if you and Aaron work together on something, you'll get along quite well. I'm jealous of you free as a bird types. Wish I could fly the coop, but if I tried, the old ball and chain would throw a fit. Speaking of,
This must be the Eastern
Quarter. Really be
Quarter.
leaving your kids to fend for themselves? Oh, I'm not worried about them one bit. They're perfectly independent. I think they'd be more annoyed if I wasn't out and about. I get a kick out of the fun stories and rare stuff I bring home from my travels. I'm sure you'd be disappointed if I hung my hat and rested on my laurels too. Don't you love hearing about my adventures? I mean, sure, but what you're doing is still dangerous. And word of advice, you should carve out some more time for your kids. They're gonna get sick of your antics eventually. You may very well be right. I'm missing this guy at the end. So his pals was with him, huh? An antique merchant got beaten to hell and back by some gangsters at the port. Might just pull out of the biz. Normally I'd be fine with this competition, but this just isn't right. Also, if they're targeting antique dealers, I could be next. I'll just start sleeping with one eye open. Unlike me, Jigen has firmly planted his feet into the ground and spread his roots. That approach has its perks, I'll admit. Having consistent clientele must be nice. Can't blame him for wanting stability, but me, I like freedom too much to change course.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Nighttime here is unbelievably chaotic. Why can't you reflect to other towns? Longport isn't the only place that's representative of the East. For instance, there's Longlai, a village on the eastern border that is very much like the Far East. The nights there are evidently quite serene. Eastern culture is wide and varied. If you believe Longport encapsulates the East in its entirety, then your perspective is as shallow as a puddle.
The night market is so fun.
I should ask Aaron for some pointers. He knows martial arts and everyone looks up to him. And I'm gonna become just as strong as him one day. Then I'll definitely be able to protect the city. Maybe Aaron would be willing to train with me again. Aaron and I go to the same Gecko school, so I've been able to see him in action. He's mainly a swordsman, but he's a master of unarmed martial arts too. He's also a great teacher.
Why,
I'd recommend everything here.
Spicy fermented food does especially well during the evening hours. It pairs well with alcohol. The same can be said of dried fish, which is also on the menu. Why don't you give it a try?
How is it this late?
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Spending most of my night talking with this kind merchant here. He's been teaching me all about Eastern culture. And thanks to him, I'm loaded up on medicinal herbs, and I bought a holy vase for an absurdly cheap price. This Mashi character's awesome. I really hit the jackpot today. I feel like I've seen the character before, but Merchant says it's 100% original. And a merchant never lies, so it must be true. Heroes are total suckers. I mean, they're my bestest customers. They don't go raising the stink about faults in my merchandise. Herbal medicine is totally safe, and the Mashi's brand's completely legit. And the resemblance to other characters is purely coincidental. If I hear Mashi is a Mishi ripoff one more damn time, I'm gonna lose it. This one has a long nose, and the eyes are higher up. They look nothing alike. Mashi's not a knockoff. Look at my face. Will this face lie to you?
Alrighty.
My noodles are the best in town.
Welcome. Would you care for some knife noodles or serve ramen if that's more to your liking? Noodles are a staple of Eastern cuisine. Though I do hear there are places around the world that use special flour instead of wheat to make soba.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Eastern theater is incredible. Eastern charm, stunning choreography, and those dashing performers. Alright, boys, back in we go. Can't wait to see the next performance. Get a hold of yourself, Melise. We've been watching these non-stop for 5 hours. Don't make us watch another, please. Theater's the greatest thing in the world. I'm totally hooked. They're putting on a different performance for this next showing, and I have to see it. The final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing to a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing.
Alrighty.
I heard Aaron took care of a bunch of good-for-nothings again. Must have downed them all with his Gekka style. Wait, is that where he learned his sword dancing techniques? And swordsmanship, would I be able to dance as well as him? I was asking about that later, but for now I gotta focus on the performance ahead of me. All that's left is today's final show. We'll end it all with a bang. Our theater is usually packed with older guests late at night, so the content of the production is more mature to match. Being able to adjust your performance to suit the taste and preferences of your present audience is the mark of a true professional. Can't wait for the show tonight. It's always a treat to see the most provocative productions this place puts on. I'm lucky that I can come here whenever I want. People who live outside of Longport don't have that privilege. If only there was some way they could be part of the experience too. Wait, I know. I'll make a fan club on the Orbital Net. We can create a nice wholesome community of fans all over the continent. And that was refreshing as hell. It really showed those gangsters and outsiders that we mean business. I noticed it had them quaking in their boots. Shame that blonde chick had to ruin it all. Oh, he's just about to get interesting. I kicked so much ass in that fight. Wish I was half as good a fighter as he is. Probably best not to compare myself to him, though. It's not going to do my self-esteem any good. At least he got a good nose on me, though. Serves me when I'm on lookout. My man Aaron scored the freaking daylights out of those outsiders. Serves him right. Won't be long till we send those losers packing. Let's see if we throw a party to celebrate our inevitable win. Someone call Aaron right now.
Whoops.
Oh.
What's next?
always got booze to look forward to.
Let me ask you something.
Back on the clock, eh? Certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along, since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names are Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Hal to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hal? Well, those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Hal been serious about this from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over on her, huh? Did the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Hal, for that matter. She's really beating herself up over this. And I get why. The bride's been wounded. Anyway, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. So recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hal's ass," and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on. Or they've been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Longport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry. You've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hal's reputations are on the line, so I'll get settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, Van. Thanks. Find the people who are in the know about Longport's underground scene and question them. So I can check out Dr. Longkai's place first since it's nearby.
Let me ask you something.
We're here at a conversation, so you know that I lost then. Oh yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. Won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You got this. Thanks. No, I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink the night away, but I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? If he's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. You should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize. You did nothing wrong.
Can we talk?
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha. How'd it go? Not great. Heard about their match against Hal beforehand. Thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. There goes my plan to take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're gonna take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, you too. Okay, I'll talk to G again next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe we'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Hey, Fred.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Stress was made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoyed playing with the handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blubbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish you could mop up these assholes, though. raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? Heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. What on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So a friend of that brat is a victim in all this too. We might have some info on the cheaters. We got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe you'd be willing
Look
to help.
at you! Working your ass off! Think I could tag along?
Speak of the devil. I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you've piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I want to question one of your pals. Ben told Aaron about the cheaters. Chasing those ass clowns? That's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, dude. Not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I've got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Thanks! Hope you come back soon.
Okay,
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
It's so fun.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
What? Oh, it's not fair to see you as outsiders, Aaron. Normally you're with Wong and Sid around this time of night. Hey, you and I gotta switch things up every now and then. I'll probably join up with them later. Once I'm bored with this guy, I'll ditch his ass. Swearing in a church, huh? Damn, you got no class. But you just... never mind. Anyway, I trust you, Aaron, but please ease up on the violence. Remember that you and your friends are sacred children of our Heavenly Mother. I only taught Aaron for 1 year at Sunday school, but he certainly made an impression. He was a mischievous child, and now he's a mischievous teenager. Worries me that he hasn't changed, but I'm glad his desire to protect his friends in the town still burns bright. I always feel safe when he's around.
So... Fine with me.
Okay.
Would you go into yet another fight, Aaron? I understand that you're driven to protect the people here, but if you resort to violence every time, then you're stooping to their level. I'm worried that you will one day be consumed by anger and hatred and lose control of yourself in the process. I'll keep that in mind. Your word is gospel, after all. Don't worry, though. I won't get the temple wrapped up in any of this. If it'll make you feel better, I can start going easy on those weaklings from now on. Back in the day, I used to teach Aaron and his friends at Sunday school. He was just as unpredictable then as he is now. Honestly, it worries me that he hasn't changed. God, there's so many more people to talk to now that he's with me. Alright, you went on one of your rampages again, Aaron. I know you're protecting us from the outsiders, but promise me you'll take better care of your body. Don't make your mother cry up there. Spare me the lecture, Doc. I know my limits better than anyone. As to know Hayui's twiddling their thumbs. If they don't want to protect the people, then I gotta take up the mantle. There's no getting through to you, is there? Just try to control yourself. You may be tough, but you're not invincible. We're done for the day, so if you have any business, make it quick.
Alrighty.
What What are you doing here, Aaron? I thought you didn't get hurt in the fight. Would you go and get yourself poisoned by all that white powder you use when you're cross-dressing? Nah, I'm just tagging along with this guy. Don't even know why he came here. And for the record, I can't get mercury poisoning from that stuff because there's no mercury in it in the first place. I know, just pulling your leg. Anyway, I know you like to rough those outsiders up, but try not to get yourself injured in the process, alright? Okay, Mom. You can pump the brakes on the nagging any day now. Isn't there supposed to... Okay. Oh, hey there, Aaron. Here with Van. I didn't expect you two to become such fast friends. You get the wrong idea. Just tagging along so I can see what this fixer business is all about. And now I've learned who two of his sources are. Cat's out of the bag. Well, I guess it can't hurt to shadow him. But if you're planning to surpass him, forget it. Rand's best in his trade. Don't worry, becoming a fixer is at the bottom of my list of career choices. Though if I did, I'd run circles around the old fart. First off, no you wouldn't. Secondly, I'm not an old man. Cut that shit out. These two make for a fun pair. For sure. A comedy duo in the making. Could you figure anything out about A? Let us know. Jack and I will do anything we can to help. I'm betting Aaron's got a bone to pick with those assholes. Might be a handy partner for this case. How's it going, Aaron? It's rare to see you doing the night rounds with an outsider. Just curious about how this guy runs his business. Kinda surprised to see you here so late at night. When did you become such a hard worker? Now you put me in charge, of course. That said, the eroded cave is dangerous at night, so there won't be any more tours today. Unless you want to take a trip there, I'll always make an exception for a tough guy like you. Cool. When I get some free time, I might head over there to train. Okay. Still out here being all melancholic, Orin? That's not gonna put a smile on your old lady's face, you know. Not as ever, aren't you, Aaron? Still, your words ring true. Like they're chained down by the past must be filling her with sorrow, but I want her to look down on me with pride. Perhaps if I had the endless vitality of yours, I would rid myself of these shackles and be free for once more. You're waxing poetic more than usual, which means something's troubling you. It's on your mind. Can't hide a thing from you, can I? I'm consumed with worry over things like losing everything that's ever been important to me once again. Come on, not this again. You need to kick back, relax, and enjoy the years you got left. Leave the worrying to my generation. If hell breaks loose in this town, we'll be the ones to shut its gates. Now, I've got no idea about what went down with you and your job back in the day, but I say let it go and do whatever the hell you want now. You've got a lot of nerve. Absolutely right, though. I can't let the memories of the past tie me down. His words are sharper than any blade, but I respect his willingness to lay it onto us older folks. We may whine about it from time to time, but sometimes we need a dose of bitter truth to make the pain go away. He may be mature, but he knows me. Okay, yeah.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Well, if it isn't Aaron, I didn't know you were friends with Van. No, I shouldn't be surprised. You get along with just about anyone. Now you got it wrong. Just following him around to see what kind of stupid crap he gets into. Shouldn't you be heading on inside? It's getting kind of late. I know you're just looking after the town and its people, but my bros and I've got that covered. Your boys are certainly dependable. We didn't have people like you back when I was running the inn, so I had to watch over the town by myself. I'll take your advice though, since things have been getting rather dangerous as of late. And it's in safe hands with you on the prowl. Be a good friend to Aaron, Van. I've been watching him since he was a child. Despite the trouble he's causing, he's a kind boy at heart. Now take your word for it. Hey, I'd like to get along with him if I could. Yeah, not happening. I've been watching Aaron since he was a rebel, but he's very kind and has many friends supporting him. He also had a mother who truly loved him. I know he can look after himself, but I still worry about him sometimes. Everyone needs a guiding hand in their lives. Good evening, Aaron. I heard about your recent exploits at the port. Odin Hayo is impressed with your natural talents and leadership abilities. Hope you'll consider joining us in the future. Hard pass. Being tied down to an organization isn't really my thing. Just when the eldest finally stopped pushing the invites down my throat. I apologize for speaking out of turn. Well, you do have plenty of time to change your mind. You'll expect great things from me. Well, expecting great things from you, but if you wish to follow your own path, I'll respect that decision.
Better buy
This must be
soon
the
so you
Eastern
don't miss
quarter.
out.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
My noodles are the best in town.
Hey, Aaron, what's up? If you haven't had any dinner yet, I'd be happy to serve you up some noodles. I'll even give you a nice discount. Sweet. Might just take you up on your offer later. I hope to be careful about who you're being generous with, though. I might just eat you up along with your noodles. That line again? Listen, it's not that I don't like you, but you've already got you-know-who. She's a great catch. If you don't ask her out soon, someone else might snatch her up. I can have her. She and I are just friends. I love the way you eat your noodles, Aaron. When you've been in the biz as long as I have, you can tell who's a big shot and who isn't based on how they eat noodles. And since you look so darn cool and hot when you slip them up, I can tell you're the real deal.
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
Heard about the fight at the dock. Glad to see you didn't get injured. I bet that Gecko style came in handy. Speaking of which, is your sword dancing based on your swordsmanship? That's random. Well, I guess I never really thought about it. I just follow my instincts when I dance. I haven't been to the Gecko dojo in ages, so if my moves are influenced by it, then it's all ingrained. Your natural talent is on another level. That's all the more reason why I need to polish my skills as much as possible. I'm going to surpass you one of these days. Just you wait. Good luck with that, bud. I heard Aaron took care of a bunch of good-for-nothings again. Must have downed them all with his Gecko style. Wait, is that where he learned his sword dancing techniques? Okay.
So...
Seeing you here, Aaron. I can't remember the last time I saw you show up twice in one day. Well, I'm not here to perform, so sorry if I got your hopes up. I found some other entertainment for the night. But if the mood strikes me, I'll drop by and take the stage again. Oh, right. Forgot that you are normally busy at night. Rather, occupied might be the more accurate term. Either way, you should consider stopping by if you can. Last time you performed at night, the crowd was in love with you. You were especially popular with middle-aged men. Wait, for real? I mean, of course I was. I'm loved by all types. Okay.
Alrighty.
Did an exceptional job this afternoon, Aaron. Although I would appreciate it if you shared the spotlight with your peers next time. Sorry, but that isn't how I roll. We've been over this. My presence gets asses into seats, and my acting makes the crowds go wild. What more do you want? You've got me there, I suppose. You're equally as talented as your mother, yet your skill sets differ greatly from hers. It's part of what makes you so fascinating. Okay. What's up, Aaron? What's you doing with that handyman bastard? We were talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to just lose and hang with us? Pass. Keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Well, learn a thing or two.
Can we talk?
You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. Lost to them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there was something they did that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? They do you dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. For the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. And after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Messeldom Trading Company. What? You freaking kidding me? So that's where Almada comes into the picture. With that, I called up Saint Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. If it wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. I'll be getting some revenge, alright? Instead of dealing out cards, I'll be dealing out ass kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing, remember? So quit trying to call the shots. It's my job. Fine, fine. Better hurry the hell up, though. Start taking your sweet-ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure, do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming? Sure, whatever.
Taking off now.
So where are we headed? The Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist there some questions. Should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Heywei's my client. I'm sure they want this Almada mess cleaned up soon. Nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. We've got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts we're talking about? You'll find out soon enough. Where did Maxim run off to? I thought I saw him earlier, but I think it might have just been a lookalike. This might be tougher than I thought. I'm not giving up. If there's a story to tell about him, then darn it, I'm gonna tell it. I'll do whatever it takes to bridge the gap between me and Dingo. Oh, so many people.
Let's do this. Let's see what we've got.
Smuggling takes many forms, but I'm pretty sure Heywei doesn't do it the conventional way. Most do it at night, but as far as I know, Heywei doesn't. I think they've got other means of getting the job done. These days, though, I'll catch them in the act. Maybe one of their subcontractors will do it around this time someday. And when they do, I'll be on them in a flash. Okay, that should be the last of today's goods. Let's load these up on the double. Cops in the guild are busy dealing with the mafia, so now's the time to make some dough. As long as we're careful, we'll make it out. We'll make out like a bandit, and my coworkers will be none the wiser. But you're up to no good. It's a harbor city like Encore's bound to attract guys like them. Yeah, Heywei doesn't have as firm a grip over the harbor, but you still have to have a lot of guts to attempt something like this. Productivity's been down recently, but we can make up for it now. The mafia's basically doing us a favor here. I was freaking out when that fight broke out this afternoon, but you were as cool as a cucumber, Glassley. I feel so much safer with you around. Ah.
No rest for the weary.
Damn shame our fight had to end when it did. It was just getting good, too. How about we take it from the top? Let's go!
Hard pass. I don't got that kind of energy anymore.
Guess those gangsters aren't gonna drop in tonight either. Guys can be a real pain in the neck. I hear they've been stirring up trouble for people. They really are just a bunch of rude little shits. I can't imagine what kids like them would want with something so old.
Welcome. Thanks.
Huh? What's Elaine doing here? Alright, probably on patrol because of all this Almada business. Any reasons why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty's Blade chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Until you'll have a sword at your throat. Is that touchy about it? Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Aw, you shy? Oh, you idiot. She's gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do you really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. See, did you know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. Try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alright, let's get back to the investigation. Up ahead is the naval port of the Republic Navy and the South Sea Armada. Entry beyond this point is strictly prohibited. A year and a half ago, our Navy could go toe-to-toe with the Empires. Calibers invest more into their air fleet these days, though. But our ships are still pretty impressive. You should check them out during the next naval review at the Revolution Festival. The Navy's supposed to get a slew of new equipment soon. There might be some new weapons among them. We'll definitely use this opportunity to modernize the Navy. We'll make our president proud.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
Welcome!
This Eastern cuisine is delicious!
I hope you enjoyed your meal earlier. You're a friend of Elaine, is correct? Then you're a friend of mine as well. I owe her a great deal. Come from Long Line. My goal was to serve the dishes to our people, so I decided to open up a restaurant, a place that tourists flock to. So it was Long Life food. This thing was right on the money. No wonder the taste was so familiar. Remembering right, the lineage over there is pretty far removed from Heiwei. Must be a pain. Yes, that is because we know end of trouble. That's why I call upon the guild when I'm in a pickle. Elaine's been a great help on that front. If she weren't here, Heiwei would have walked all over me. That's why I'm forever indebted to her. I decided to repay her with my cooking. My experience working at the inn in Long Line has proved to be invaluable during my stay in Longport. However, the distance between Heiwei and me is as wide as the ocean. Conflicts are never ending. I don't know what I'd do without the bracers and Elaine. I'm pooped, but a heck of a lot of walking around, so I'm just about ready to hit the sack. Katyusha's a lively gal, but being dragged from place to place can be a little draining. This light dinner ought to perk me up. Light? Let's over and sleep like a rock. Okay. Kieran's a sweet guy and all, but he's about as energetic as a bear in hibernation. He's also a bit of a wimp. The guy passed out right in front of me when he saw a dried bat at a food stall. I wanted to eat something from there, but he practically begged us for us to come to this restaurant again, so here we are. I recently learned Elaine and I are from the same hometown. She's been very encouraging to me. She told me that even though Eastern cuisine isn't popular back home, my dishes would win them over. Their dream is to open up a new branch into Horian so that they can be exposed to and ultimately accept Eastern culture. So you and Elaine grew up in the same place, huh? You should know that'll be a tall order. Some of the people there have got some serious prejudice against Eastern culture. It's not just them. Well, it's full of jackasses who turn up their noses at our culture. Doesn't matter if they've never had an Eastern dish in their life. They'll shit on whatever you serve just because they aren't used to it. I know. That's why when we open a restaurant, I want to start them with something simple. So, the people back home may have some preconceived biases, but if they get hooked on our food, they'll grow to love it for sure. Elaine gave me that piece of advice, among others. I mainly wait tables here, but the head chef has been teaching me all kinds of recipes in our downtime. I know the people in my hometown are prejudiced, but I'm sure our dishes will win them all over. I'll open a restaurant there, and in time, the people will come to embrace Eastern culture. Hello, Aaron. Heard you got into a fight again. I'm surprised to see you walking around with a Spriggan after that. You really are at the mercy of impulse, aren't you? Shut up. Quit being a horse's ass. It's so hard for you to mind your own damn business. Did you forget that you're my pupil? What dare you talk to me like that? You're in strict need of some discipline. Every member of the Gecko School is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of blah, blah, blah. Okay, good talk. Lesson learned and all that. Gotta bounce. Oh, no you don't. You are not getting out of this one, Aaron. If you keep getting into these fights, then I'm just gonna have to keep lecturing you. One of these days, you're gonna hurt the people around you if you continue along this path. I mean it when I say I don't want that to happen to you, so please just try and think before you act, okay? Hi, Van. I see you brought a friend with you. I heard you two butted heads over in the Harbor District, but it's all water under the bridge now, right? Maybe, maybe not. I'm so pissed that we didn't finish our fight, and we have your beauty's blade to thank for that. Speaking of which, I hear she and him went on a nice dinner date afterwards. Bet she treated you real good. It wasn't a date, and we weren't alone either. Anyway, I heard Elaine's come here specifically to deal with Almada. Still wondering how she was up to date on the situation when she's barely had time to investigate. That's because we brought her up to speed. We've been tackling Almada's movements and had intel on the leaders, so we forwarded all the information we had to Zypha. Well, you guys are on top of this shit. How the hell you get the lowdown on leaders? We have our sources. Contrary to your belief, we're not always one step behind. Fair enough. It's good that you can give Elaine a foundation to work off of. You guys are pretty damn competent, and you're more hospitable now than when I first came to Longport. As soon as we contacted HQ about Almada's movements in Longport, Elaine immediately requested to be sent here. Said she made contact with their boss once before. That's part of why she's doggedly pursued this. Regardless, we intend to support her as best as we can. It'll also be in the city's best interest to get the Mafia goons out of here. The view from here is gorgeous at night. I could gaze out at the stars and lights from the eastern quarter all day. I hear the view is even more beautiful during festivals and celebrations. They'll light streets with paper and lanterns, apparently. We'll visit Longport during one of them and take pictures from the top of the Great Spire. There's nothing in the world that rivals the evening view, except pasta, of course. You know the pasta pairs excellently with wine? Perhaps you should consider taking a swig and a slurp as you relax and enjoy the night sky. It's quite fortuitous that the shivering breeze is carrying the scent of olives. Those who are seeking warmth will no doubt be drawn here. When I gaze at the lights of Longport, I think back on the time when I ran all those businesses. Longport went through some hard times when I was a young lad. The city was being put back together, my companies flourished. Over the years, I passed all of them on to the younger generation. Except Asana. It's still an important business to me. In fact, I think I'll go check in on it tonight. Phew, I'm beat. Can't even muster the energy to close up shop. Meanwhile, that posture over there is still full of vim and vigor. How the heck is that noodlehead not drop dead tired? Mommy only just woke up now. She must have been really sleepy. We've got the same bedtime, though. First was son, I'd spent time with him, but I fell asleep. I feel terrible. Work is a peaceful retreat from the noisy hustle and bustle of the city. Maybe that's why I get so sleepy every time I come here.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
Company's thinking about working together with other foreign businesses. I'll be meeting with a representative from a company in Liberl tomorrow. To the best. We can't keep relying on the Kowloon group alone. Kowloon Financial Bank's HQ rests at the top of the Great Spire alongside several other offices. Many tourists love to look down on all of Longport and the observation deck there. I'd recommend you do the same if you haven't. There's a restaurant on the deck, so you can dine on some of the finest cuisine Langport has to offer while taking in the night view. This year's film festival is going to be held in Tharbad. I wonder who's going to win the award for Best Director. Hopefully I'm rooting for Director Lam. Although I am a big fan of Director Cody too, so I wouldn't mind if he won it. Every time I watch Wolf's Requiem, I find new things to love about it. Director Lam is a master of his craft. I started watching Kowloon his films when I moved here, but I quickly became an avid fan. I was drawn in by their unique settings and atmospheres. Thanks to those movies, I've made friends with Easterners who have a shared interest in film.
Whoops.
I've been asking around about those gangsters, just doing some plain old information gathering. It's a good practice for any cop or bracer. That's how we got our info on Almada's executives. Well, I say we, but the credit for that belongs to a friend of mine. I need to remember to thank him later.
Alrighty.
Whether it's investigating in the field or doing our rounds, Hayway makes things tough for us. The people of the Eastern Quarter trust Hayway more than us and the cops, so they defer to them more often than not. That's why Xiaoling's such a huge help. People there know and respect her.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
The one less delivery to make, and then I can call it a night. Speaking of nighttime, Longbrook feels like a completely different city when the sun goes down. Don't get me wrong, the city's gorgeous at this time of day, but it's also scary, especially with Hayway out in full force. Heard all sorts of rumors about them, and if even half of them are true, Be serious, we're going drinking now? I guess we could be driving all night if we started heading back now. I don't mind car camping, but I'm not exactly champing its bit to sleep in this thing while drunk. Driving around the neighborhood's got me all psyched up. I think it's time to party the night away. Alright, Hades. Let's leave our cars here and go out for drinks. Then we'll head home first thing tomorrow. And we're not grabbing a hotel room. We're gonna go do some car camping. I don't really have time and energy to cook dinner. I think I'll just buy ready meals to last me the week. Wait, can I do that every week? You have to be careful when handling ingredients from foreign nations, otherwise you can get really sick. In order to responsibly sell food stuff, I've studied up on Eastern cuisine over the years, and I had my family test out my cooking.
Thank you for
I've been
visiting
getting
the
compliments
Kowloon
from Eastern
department
chefs, so
store.
I think my efforts paid off.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods
Until just recently, we
Longport has to
primarily sold
offer.
imported goods from the Central East and the East. Though now that international relations with the Empire have stabilized, we can sell imports from Ordis and overland routes. Seems that the Empire's smaller companies have been taking an interest in Central Eastern goods. Our department store has been doing what it can to help mediate the Empire's trade market.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Welcome. Banner launched. Objective set. Thank you for visiting the
Hello
Kowloon
there!
department
Come
store.
again!
I've had a few concerns about my
We
choice of
hope
trade
you
as of
enjoy your
late.
stay as
Since
you
our
browse
department
the
store
finest goods Longport has to offer.
or is under the Kowloon umbrella, we got a slew of orders from Hayway. And ever since the Mafia arrived, Hayway and the authorities have been apprehensive about the circulation of weapons. Clerks are very kind. Thanks to their advice, I was able to find some good souvenirs for my family. Now that that's out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the negotiations tomorrow with a clear head. I'll be
Welcome.
speaking with a representative of a company that wants to put some distance between itself and the
Thank
syndicate
you for
here.
visiting the Kowloon department store.
A
We
customer
hope you
from
enjoy
earlier
your
told me
stay
they
as
came
you
all
browse
the
the
way to
finest
Longport
goods
just to buy a
Longport
Red
has to
Star
offer.
automobile. Apparently got a model that can only be purchased directly from the dealer. Must have been a big fan. This is just getting more and more popular. Hopefully I'll be able to work there someday.
Do you know what you want?
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
I hope to see you again.
Alrighty.
Can we talk?
Or, I don't know what you're talking about. I need to be coy. Already know as you're keeping an eye on the Muslim Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess at what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. You serious? Testing me? Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. And I'll play along. I've seen this guy run town a few times, but now to think about it, he's most likely. Given that you're doing a stick out of this place, I'd guess that you're either a cop or a detective. You heard that the Longport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotypes. Hats off to you. Keep your voices down. Wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So what can I do for the famous Longport or prodigy and Spriggan? You say you want information on the cheating duo? Yeah, all I know is that they're connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. They aren't official members of A. Two of them and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Messelin. Fortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they were being treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. What are you two plotting? Nothing. We're just messing with you. We're going to resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for all the info. Right. Anyway, just stay out of our way from here on. Shoot, get another dead end. If only I could find a single clue. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking is a crime, you know. I ain't no journalist, my dude. I give a rat's ass about what you're up to. So I am kind of curious about what you meant by if only I could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, that's none of your business. Now leave me be. Even a superstar like me needs some time out of the spotlight. Fine, fine. Let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'll be happy to take your money. I've checked every place I could think of. Maybe I should try someplace more rural.
That's true.
I agree that we can't ignore any opportunities for advancing Eastern medicine, but the business landscape is constantly evolving. The Central, Eastern, and South Sea markets have seen many changes due to the influences of Valis. And same we set up Orid, which used to be an import partner for agricultural goods. We have to be selective when choosing projects to back, so we need to run the numbers and look at the state of the market before deciding. I still think this plan can work. We could turn the villages outside of Prey, such as We could turn the villages outside of Prey, such as Armorica and Crossbell. We outsource the production of ingredients for equipment. Domestic farms can make Eastern herbal medicines uninhabitable. Okay. Okay, sorry.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We got a few questions for Hayaway. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Seems like their info lines up with Sid's. Make those cheap bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Hayaway would step in, but isn't content with letting them roam freely. You're finally leaking this info. Then I'm going to assume Hayaway's cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may do with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're a little concerned to us. Really now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go raise some hell?
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
Fawn is currently out. You have my apologies. If you'd like to relay a message, I'd be happy to deliver it to him. So what's the plan? We're gonna bust into the hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. I'd just leave a big old mess for Hayaway to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Hayaway. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You wanna gamble with them? That's right. Never struck me as the high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. Confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win one in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. What if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who's self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as Hal. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces, or more specifically, a jack and a Hal. You're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at you. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. I've got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame me for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. People in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid. The people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Ayue's had my back over the years. It used to be true to Lau too, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, how am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I'd bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hal. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hal. But they steer clear of Jack so far. Which is fair, Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You gotta be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easily against him. So we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. You guess as to what I have in mind? We're gonna bait them with something? Ooh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Well, let's go get Jack and Hal on board.
Let's do this.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Hey, I've got some news on the investigation. Pour me a glass, Hal. Sure thing. I'll be happy to serve you one on the house if you can get this cheater business sorted out. Don't expect any alcohol, though. Now sit your asses down and tell me what you've learned. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. I'm pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Armada. These guys are the scum of the earth. Can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? Yeah, it's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hal, they might accept our challenge. They'd piss themselves if they had to face both you and Hal, but we might get them to fight if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hal to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I might fight and fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. I'm gonna put my right hand over my face. I need you to discard the king. We'll do that when we're changing cards. If I rest my chin on both hands, that should cue to discard the queen. And if I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the three signs I'll use when I'm aiming for 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're one card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use the sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized? Yeah? Yep, I'm committed all to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. And all that's left is to call him up. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. All done with your nighttime stroll? And what are we waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Challenging the duo to a match will cause the main story to advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to explore Longport at night. Challenge the cheating duo. Alrighty then, time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them to a match. Duo were more than happy to accept, on one condition. They wanted to determine where the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Hal all agreed, and thus they made their way to their suite in the Kowloon Hotel. Well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. You made it long last, Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. We brought he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, pal. Gamblers always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. I think Jack told you about us over the phone. Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Oh, so you're the prodigy and Spriggan. I never heard of you back in Messeldom. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots here. Bet you guys are all bark and no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally destroy the king of gambling. Your lucky streak is about to come to an end, Jack. We're playing poker in pairs of 2, as we agreed. No picking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips, and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So, who's dealing? Your bodyguards? We'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. They're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messeldom Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not going to cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. Ha! I thought you had no pride. And now I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Simpson Richie aren't full of hot air after all. No pushovers, that's for sure. Been a close game so far. I think your boys will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. I had to pull a few tricks out of my hat to get this full house. This is a slam dunk. Sorry about that. Just me, or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. Give me one of his signals. What should I do? Golfing is a sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. But I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold. I'm out this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. Yeah, it's had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. It's always good to know when to pull back. You gotta know when to hold 'em and know when to fold 'em. Heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as the tide shifted back and forth. Eventually it all came to a head where folding would spell certain defeat. The victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, got the cards for a straight. Oh, frack, I've got bad cards. That just ain't my night. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. Aren't fooling anyone, you know. You know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. That's another one of Jack's signs. I've discovered my cards, but which one? Jack wants me to discard the... Discard the king. Although he did tell me to aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the jack then. Alright, swapping a card. That's Jack for you. Always well prepared. Straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit, we underestimated you. And that cost you the game. You didn't do half bad. Ben and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not going to back down after a loss like that. We're done with you, though, Jack. I want to play Hal and the redheaded guy. We're going to squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that. So what's that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all your luck in your matches with Jack and Van. And now you're down 1 million Mira. Time to pay up. Guess you have no other recourse. Except to run away. Let's scram. Hal, get down. God damn flash grenade. Cowards. Can't let them get away. Let's go after them. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. You seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants.
Let's play! Let's see what you're made of. Here I go! Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Bro.
Got your number! You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Now you will bark! Too slow! You'll be sorry for that! Have some more! Now you will bark! Too slow! You'll be sorry for that! Have some more! A chance! Gotcha! Why? A chance!
Give them your all.
Too slow! Don't mess with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
A chance! Don't mess with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
I can't take much more.
There!
You'll pay for that. Make it count, Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
There!
Bring it on!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Now you old fart!
Use a sharp
This'll
to get the
hurt.
upper hand. Activating skill.
Dice you up! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Here gotcha! It's go time! Have some more!
Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. I might have beat you guys to the punch there. Now look, if we don't care about the money. Fess up. You've been handling the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. It ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So who you handing them over to? I'm gonna go with the guild. Want to get justice for the people who've been hurt by them? Hand them over to the guild is the right call. Think so? I know, those guys are way too soft. Look at it from this perspective. The guild's got bridges all over the continent, and its infonet network isn't anything to sneeze at. If they tried to flee the country, the bracers would be on them in seconds flat. Fair point. Alright then, let's call it the guild. On it. Van contacted the guild and gave Santon a rich...
That's a wrap.
Ha! Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Well, it wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, aren't there any public baths around here? Even better if they've got a sauna. Old Man Wong's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know. You should go for a massage. You should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, that put an old foot like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So you're doing theater and what? And what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiwei at some point? What? I hit a nerve? What do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Heiwei does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Asha and her family. Oh man, yeah, aren't really close these days. Sal's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. Smart people like him can move up in Heiwei. It's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I just have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. Little self-doubt growing up's totally normal. Happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kinda like me. You love someone or something so much, you have to let them go. You don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Get my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far off land, or maybe you go on a long journey and end up right back where you started. Hold on, wait. Maybe a long journey, end up right back where you started. Alright. Point is, you have to decide that for yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
Ah. You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiwei for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough, and I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I respect the hustle, kid. But aren't you jumping the gun
What are
a
you
little?
talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sal. Thing is, I'll work with just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you!
Hell are you all doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Can it already.
Helen Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick. She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Lane, what are you doing
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell him. It was a hot night in Longport. We're just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on. Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does it mean by busy? Well, Van? That's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, Kay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your pack glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! What in the world? A fog's rolled in. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron! Wait, it's too dangerous. Going after him. Right.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir!
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Cool.
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Hayway hired.
What about this fog?
I've never seen anything like...
Sid, hang in there. Say something.
You bastards!
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
What are they doing here?
Let's go! There are so many of them! Look out! You won't get away with this!
This is your chance for activating skill.
Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah!
Sucker!
Van, your turn!
Too slow!
A chance!
Here's some extra!
We'll get them in one go. Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knights of
Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
That's it?
That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
Okay.
Out of my way! Go to hell!
Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed! What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Holy shit.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! I'll make them all pay!
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gian Lu.
Lou, that makes you. I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed you were that important. I believe an elder from Hayway waxed my ride. Wait, it is the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
We're hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us just for...
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go at...
Of course we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. You must have an idea of what that retribution will look like, and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note. A warning. Leave the city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you're setting loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? You didn't even send them out when you were beefing with Red Constellation. You are remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Like for when the Jaegers have more senses than Almada, I guess. I'm gonna understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps he'll enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Why did you want to say we're here? Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too, in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only question is that you look out for Eren as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'd be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you. I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it, get back in time, a certain bracer's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright. You've got to the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. You be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Eren's in your hands now. So long as it's the kind of work a spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright, but you're to know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night. In particular, where that strange fog came from. It's possible there is a Genesis involved. We need to track down Eren, too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy likely being Almada. Not bad. We got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack, too. We may as well hit up the cops in the guild while we're at it. Okay, yeah. Long story short, we gotta roll with the punches. Right. My husband may seem a bit old at times, but he's the type. Last night. Stay safe out there. It's a dangerous world.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Sorry to see people being cleared out so early in the morning. I should hole up in my room today and plan my next trip.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Well,
Okay.
hey, hey! Oh, Heavenly Mother.
How did I get caught up in such a horrible tragedy? Not even worried about my business right now. I just want to get home safely. Okay. I just can't believe it. My former students are dead. And Aaron's run off to get revenge. I'm barely keeping it together. This is just too cruel. Oh, Heavenly Mother, please watch over Aaron as well as my remaining students. What happened to Sei, Huang, and the other victims fills me with great sorrow. Truly hope their souls can rest in peace. We'll perform our duty and send them to the heavens above. That is the best way we can honor their courage and their memories. In accordance with the wishes of the surviving families, we've arranged to collect their bodies once Heiyue has finished performing the autopsies. I'll make arrangements for the funeral while caring for the citizens' mental states.
Oh, did you hurt something?
You here to visit him too, I cried? Wait, that's one of Aaron's friends. Did he survive the attack? Yes, the fact that he's still breathing is nothing short of a miracle. So he's gonna make it? His condition looks stable at least. He's gonna wake up anytime. You gonna wake up anytime soon? I don't know. He was yet to gain consciousness. He just barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. Heiyue is handling things on that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but still feel that he'll be able to ask him about what happened. Yeah, it's too bad. Might have gotten some good info out of him. Looks like he lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. Also, he didn't even see the attacker's face. The killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. He can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the way, has Aaron come by to visit? He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. You have any idea where he went? Not in the slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. Must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. We'll make sure he's okay. I hate this kind of stuff. Hope these mafia goons rot in hell. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe I could lend poison a hand? As far as dealing with those rat bastards, I'll just have to pin my hopes on Jack and that red-haired kid. Can't rely on Heiyue, it seems. This would be a lot easier if they'd step in. How can I be drinking this night? Hey Jack, you look better than you usually do this time of morning. I'll take that as a compliment. I just figured that now's not the best time to be hungover. How are you guys holding up? We're doing okay, given the circumstances. What about you? I won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims were regulars of ours. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. If you say so. Is there anything you could tell us about the victims? A little. Though probably nothing you don't already know. The thing they all had in common was that they were friends of Aaron's. Now he's out for blood. Either he wants to get revenge for them, or he wants to make a declaration of war on A. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, We haven't been able to locate him, no. Could be that he's at the clinic. They're treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking that place out. Nah, we already went. It said we had just missed him. Don't have any other info for you. Wish you could have been more help. That's cool. Learn anything new, hit me up. You got it. Not the only ones who are worried about Aaron. I'll just see if we can get any inside info. Might as well get some boots on Heiyue and A, which is a whole other minefield. If those two go to war, this safe haven won't be safe anymore. I understand how he feels. I'm fuming too. Jack's handling it a little better, but yeah, it's a tough day for everyone. Don't worry about us though. For now, you need to focus on finding Aaron and tracking those murderers down. Sorry we didn't have much info to offer. We'll try to get into some while you're doing your thing.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, frightening.
Damn it.
What is that?
It's so dangerous these days.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Yes, damn it. Today, though, everyone's kind of on edge after last night. Using that to my advantage, but when I heard there were casualties, I thought I'd better not. I just cooperate with Heiyue for the time being. Man, this is awful. I can't believe locals were murdered in cold blood. Even Lane couldn't stop it from happening. I've got to get my act together. I'm worried about Aaron, but right now I have to focus on the investigation. The perps are still on the loose, and we're gonna be the ones who catch them.
Well?
Hey, we already collected the bodies, but there should still be other clues that'll lead us to the perps. You can leave this one to us, Spriggan. We'll take it from here, so you guys can head back to your inn.
However,
You there! How's some pasta sound?
There were civilian casualties. It's hard not to feel like we failed them. The Bracers are all doing everything they can to bring the situation to an end. But at this point, we may need to call the main office and request some backup. I'm gonna pour through all the info we have on Armada one last time.
Well, where'd you next?
Welcome!
This Eastern cuisine is delicious!
So, Anson, do you think you can leave trade between Longport and Bose to our company? I believe we can. Powers that be will find it favorable, I'm sure. Many dealers in Liberal prefer not to do business with the Kowloon Group's subsidiary companies, so I believe your proposal makes perfect sense. That is potentially boost everyone's profits. Excellent. Glad we're on the same page. We too are thinking about lessening our reliance on Kowloon. This will surely help us improve our standings in Liberal. Agreed. I have hope that the first fruits of our new partnership will yield a high return for everyone involved.
this is the Great Spire, huh?
I'm in the Eastern Quarter yesterday. Honestly, I was pretty terrified. I see the fog all from here. I looked over at Kadusha and saw she was petrified. That's when I knew I needed to man up. It's been a long time since I last comforted her like that. Okay. Truth, there's an incident last night in the Eastern Quarter? I've never seen fog that dense before, so I snapped a few photos. Was that insensitive? Instead of the fog mixed in with the moon made for some captivating shots, but there was something creepy about it all, too.
Alrighty.
Didn't realize you were here, Austin. Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. Feels like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. If it felt like you were being unreasonable, I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyway, I know you guys are probably investigating this whole thing on the down low. Has Hayaway snipped out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn. What about Almada then? What we know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea where they're hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Don't know. It's possible they aren't even in Longport anymore. What? You think? Might have bailed so they could get out of Hayaway's reach. And now that they've stained their hands with civilian blood, the guild's gonna be out to get them too. Do you really think Almada would just back down like that? Doubtful, but it's not impossible either. Actually, I do think it's impossible. And I can tell you why if you'd like. By all means. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Longport, so if they had escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they're still in Longport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Hayaway's surveillance network. Well, I guess that settles that. Sorry I can't answer your other questions. Oh, good. Having confirmation on that alone is huge for us. We should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course, we'll be talking with some other people about this, so hopefully I'll have more to share later. Alright, that's it for this area, I think. We didn't learn anything worthwhile. So what's our next move? I'm going to have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean the Metsalem Trading Company building? That's right. It's risky play, and it might just end up being a waste of time. I don't got many other options, though. Watch your backs, and don't get too far ahead of me. Understood. Got it. If all were as it seemed, this would be Almada's home base. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's here anymore. Probably jumped ship early to avoid fighting Hayaway. Still, our troublemaker might be in there right now. Are we gonna infiltrate the facility then? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Of course. This is definitely trespassing, but I suppose now's not really the time to be arguing. I've already saved you the trouble. Oh, it's Elaine. What are you doing here? When did you become the breaking and entering type? Never. The police supplied us with a warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand by idly. I was hoping to find a lead here, but alas, it's completely empty inside. Is that so? You think they moved to a new base then? I don't think this place was ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing inside suggests it was ever used as an office. Though there were plenty of thugs that used to hang around here. Literal dummy company, huh? Indeed. However, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. For sure, if all the pieces ain't clicking yet. I'm of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight. It was a slaughter. One look at their bodies told the whole story. These aren't average thugs. These aren't average thugs that we're dealing with. They seem more like the murdering type. Whoever tore up those bodies didn't show a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't know if real Almada goons would be capable of that. I concur. This one's bothered me even more than the mysterious fog that suddenly rolled in. That said, I fear we may see worse bloodshed yet. I'm going to investigate another potential lead. If you intend on continuing on this case, please be careful. The Metsalem Trading Company might not be our only enemies here. She's got enough to worry about herself. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Couldn't we work alongside her? Well, we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. So, should we go look inside for ourselves? Nah, if she didn't find anything, we won't either. She would have mentioned it if she found anything about Aaron. I just don't understand where he could have run off to. How is it that even Heiyue doesn't know where he is? Both him and the Slug disappeared at the same time. That can't be a coincidence. There's no evidence of them leaving the city, right? Nope, that's an important fact. Heiyue's got eyes all over the city, but there are still blind spots. And we're talking about a city with a population of 550,000 after all. Not to mention the naval base. There's no way we can search everywhere top to bottom by ourselves. I'm sure that's what Heiyue is doing right now. But we ain't Heiyue. So we gotta think outside the box. Alright, this should work. Are you accessing the orbital network? What are you looking at? A real estate site. Checking to see if anything else went down when Almada bought this place. Oh. Real estate? Is there fake estate too? Bingo. Huge warehouse at the docks got rented out at almost the exact same time as this office. Can't see exactly who, where, or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. We got ourselves a lead. So essentially this Mesodome Trading Company is a ruse meant to divert attention from the warehouse. Because that's where Almada's anti-Heiyue forces are stationed. Oh, I see. Spot on. Dandosel gang. Huh, but we don't know where we're going or who rented the facility. Oh, are we gonna ask the realtor who brokered the deal? Bad idea. If Almada really did rent the place, there's no way the realtor would blab. They just end up dead. Well, for all we know, they've already been silenced. Almada is cruel enough to do something like that? I got a better plan anyway. We're headed to the guy who's got a better nose for the city than me. A certain lousy drunk of a gambler with low blood pressure and a partner who might as well have him by a leash. Oh, I don't think he'd appreciate that description of himself.
You'll never believe what happened.
Off we go.
Hey Jack, got a sec? Oh, look who decided to drop by. Been a little busy, as you might imagine. Let's get straight to it. Big warehouse was rented out the same day the Mesodome Trading Company moved in across town. I want to know where it is and who the renter is. I had a feeling this might happen. What? Aaron asked us the exact same thing this morning. Told us not to mention his visit, but since you know so much, there's no point in hiding it now. He was here? I finally found his trail. A trail through Daybreak. As for the place, I started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. That was about 3 weeks ago, on the end of August. Keeping track of these kind of things is a side business of mine, so I keep my ears open and got a list of the realtor's other properties. Imagine my shock noticing the guy croaked the same day Mesodome Trading Company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the pieces together until our red-headed friend came knocking. So Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have? And the realtor did end up being silenced after all. So come on, where is it? And who rented it? Starting with question 2, it was rented by the Tharbad Transportation Company. Tharbad? Isn't the company in Southwick, East Calvert? That's right. Some call it the Gate to the Central East. It makes sense that you're familiar with it. As a generic company name, huh? But this one's a dummy too. Probably. When I looked into it, there were no records of a company registering with that name. Never did figure out why they picked Tharbad of all places, though. Chose with a map and a dartboard for all we know. Anyway, back to question 1. Where's the location? Send the location to his iPhone. Ain't you prepared? Hold on. Is that the wharf right next to the Newtown? Really? We haven't been there today. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye aye. Thank you both for your help. I hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Aaron moved like a man possessed when he was here. Given what happened, I can't really blame him. Please help him through all this if you can. That's the plan. Your family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us.
Off we go! The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction.
Got it!
This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. This is where they've been hiding? Yeah, Almada's basing the front lines for fighting Heiwei. But if so, why ain't I sensing any people around here? Wait, there's something faint. Oh, look at that! The lock is broken. Should someone busted in, if you ask me. If how clean that cut is, they use a Gekka technique. That's a school of martial arts Aaron practices. Yup, let's roll, gang. Over there. Looks like pieces of those mechanical monsters we met in the fog last night. And with the way they were destroyed, we must be in the right place. Yeah, some fresh lemons too. Much I'd like to call for backup, but we don't got the time. Seen a lot of bots, but no goons. Gotta be deeper in with Aaron. Remember to stay on your toes in here. Might be some surprises waiting for us. Roger. Let's find Aaron before it's too late.
Looks like a nice chest. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more!
Praise Arusha and the flames. That looks like a nice chest. I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! All you on yet?
Activating skill.
There! Mary! Yeah.
A chance!
Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Then! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Then! Activating skill! A chance!
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
No enemies nearby.
So it operates the conveyor belt.
Nice. Now we can get that pesky container out of the way.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat.
There wasn't even any...
Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your
Brace
all.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Could really use a nap.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Get down! You snooze, you lose.
No!
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Barry! There we go. Bam! Activating skill. There we go.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open!
A chance!
There we go.
Do your work!
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
You're open! A chance!
Chance!
Give him your all.
You're open!
Hit him fast, Barry! Sucker!
Yes!
There. Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! A chance!
Hit him fast, Barry! Sucker!
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
That one felt pretty... Good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Beginning combat!
Show him what you're really capable of.
Let's keep moving ahead.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work!
Show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now unleashing charge. Give him your all. No.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Yes! There!
Sucker!
Then! There we go! Do your worst! Yes!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Then! A chance! Do your work! Fan!
All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
There!
I owe you one. A chance!
Perfect chance! A chance! Yes! There!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
This is activating skill.
There we go!
A chance! All you, Agnes!
Activating drive. There we go! Here!
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
One more.
There!
Combat over. Processing data. No enemies nearby. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance
Adjusting
mode.
orbment. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Switching to
Adjusting
maintenance mode.
orbment.
Switching
Shifting
to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance
Adjusting
mode.
orbment. That is a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Where could Aaron be? I don't know, but we have to find him fast.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Van! Activating skill. Perfect chance!
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit increased.
That was lousy. I'll take you on. Thank you.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main...
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
We're not done yet.
Well then, away we go.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning combat.
There!
Don't forget about your
You
charge
snooze, you
attack.
lose. Hit him fast, Fairy.
He flinched. A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Van! Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
Give them your all.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Alright.
Now you can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Mercy! Let us go, and you'll never see us again. We'll quit Malfila for good. I
Mercy,
swear.
you murder my friends, and then have the stones to ask for mercy? Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Hold on.
Not you guys again.
Afraid a lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye out for you, kid. You're still breathing. You made it in time. You forget Hayway doesn't have your back here? Killing these guys will land you in some real shit. Chill out and let the pros handle
Where
the
do
rest.
you get off telling me what to do? I'm sick of your shit, you old fart! Let's finish what we started at the docks!
Are you serious this time? What do we do? Whip his ass. I'll face it. You two back me up.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
Deploying shards!
Out of my sight!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
No! I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
There we go. Yes! Yeah! Yeah!
Myriad Splash! Got your number! My move now! Like hell you are! You'll pay for that! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rage! Damn it!
Boost gauge, limiter unlocked! No!
I'll kill you!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some...
Jackass.
A chance! Barry! No!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
No! Lousy! No!
Bring it on!
Getting on my nerves!
There!
You saved me!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'll take you on! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Give them your all! There we go!
Hit him fast,
Activating skill.
No!
Here goes!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
No! A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Appreciate if you guys didn't fucking miss.
Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah!
A chance!
Give them your all! No! I'll take you on!
Getting on my nerves!
Grant them life! White heal!
Thanks,
you!
pal.
Barry!
A chance!
Activating skill! No!
This isn't over!
A chance!
Give them your all! There we go! Perfect chance! There we go! A chance!
Have some more!
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Now!
Rude.
Activating shards!
Out of my sight!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Keep it up! It's working! Give them your all! There we go! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
I'll take you on! Here's some extra!
Bring it on!
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
No! I'll take you on! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost
All
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked. There! There! Engaging shield! There we go! Bam! Activating skill! There we go! We're down!
I'll kill you! Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
No, not now.
Bring it on!
Getting on my nerves!
There!
You saved me! I'll take you on!
I can't take much more.
Activating drive. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Ha!
Thank you. I won't give up.
Activating skill.
Well, this...
A chance! Grant them life! White heal!
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Do your worst.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There we go!
Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Mary! Target locked. You're trapped.
There! Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance.
Getting on my nerves!
There.
Thanks, pal.
That was lousy.
Well, this sucks. There!
Thank you. I won't give up.
Could really use it.
Zypha, activate.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes!
Eat this! Like hell you are! Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get them your all.
Here's some extra. I won't give up.
Sucker!
I have to do something. I have to do something.
I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
You're open.
This isn't over!
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more! You'll pay for that.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more!
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance. Bam!
Activating skill. There we go.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Some of that!
All you, Agnes. Here goes.
Activating skill. There we go.
Won't give up.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Don't think
Activating skill.
Sucker.
This isn't real.
I did it. I'm powered up.
Get your hands off me! Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Armada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you gotta get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
Who you on, man? Don't speak too soon. We ain't exactly your friends. Huh? Aaron's right to be angry with you all. You did such a wicked thing to his friends. Hold on, we didn't kill anyone. Savannah and Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. Swear to Adios, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Our orders were to just rough them up a bit. Someone else came in and finished them off. But who would do that? Start from the beginning. What happened? Okay. We met up and headed to the Eastern Quarter's plan. We started wailing those kids, but then...
Still your tongue.
Don't you know what happens to snitches?
And they're dead.
Don't look! Guessing you're some of Armada's honchos, yeah?
But of course. I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you!
My name is Alexander. You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
It was you, wasn't it? You were the bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it! I'll freaking kill you!
Not so fast!
You're wide open.
Aaron!
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon. And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment. They're clearly both fighting pros. They don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins. That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I won't let you.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my...
And he's out.
Ooh, hear that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When next we meet, challenge us with all the anger and resentment you can muster.
I hope Aaron's gonna be alright. Doctor said his life isn't in any danger. He's gonna need to stay off his feet for a while, though. Thank you for bringing him back. Wish he was a little less battered and bruised. What's important is that he's still alive. Left to his own devices, he would have just kept fighting if it would cost him his life. I knew he was a firebrand, but maybe he's just plain reckless. If the circumstances were any different, I think he'd have been more level-headed. Yeah, that just goes to show how important his friends were to him. Either way, looks like an all-out war broke between Heiyue and Almada is inevitable now, and both sides are ready to throw down. Those people we fought in the warehouse were strong, but did they really stand a chance against Heiyue? I still can't believe they do that to their own people. Normally I'd say hell no. Heiyue's got too much of an upper hand on their home turf. An ace gotta have an ace up their sleeve. Something that's not that, and believing they can take down Heiyue even with Yin in the fray. What are they thinking? A weird fog? Or is it something else? Who knows? Either way, we can't drag you into this any further. Once the fighting begins, Heiyue will hunt Almada to their last without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene. Unfortunately, there will be casualties. I see. At the very least, I'd wager Fawn will be thinking about the common folk. Can't say the same about Gien, though. The cops and the guild will be on the case, so I'd say your role in all this is over. Why not call it a trip and head on home? Jack? Get a point, I guess. Out of work reasons for staying. Or other business around here. Other business around here can wait till this mess blows over. So it'll just have to be me and Fairy. I suppose so. And yes.
Then how about I give you a reason to stick around? I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Aaron! You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Almada and Heiyue are up to some shit, and my friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive. Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Not an attitude I was expecting you to take towards those guys, but okay.
Aaron.
What do I have to say to convince you? Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Almada execs, too. We either force them to retreat, or hand them over to Heiyue.
You've got to be kidding me!
If you were a member of Heiyue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Man, even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
I'll try to figure out what Heiyue is planning, though I may not be able to do much.
We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
It's a promise.
better already. I really didn't want to resort to using this salve. Wow. You were limping in packages moments ago. What did you put in that salve? Some kind of secret Eastern recipe? Indeed. It's a precise blend of crushed dragon bone, soul moss, and divine powder. It revitalizes its body and dulls its pain receptors. However, there are big repercussions for you using it. Better be ready to spend a couple of weeks in bed once this is over, Aaron. Damn, that's some intense stuff. I could definitely use some in a pinch. It's a little scary sounding, though. Bring it on. It'll take more than some medicine to stop the Crimson Khan. Actually, I'm done calling myself those edgy nicknames. Anyway, I owe you both big time. It's no wonder Heiwei holds you in such high regard. You really know how to butter an old doctor up, don't you? I must admit, I never imagined the two of you would end up working together, Arkwright. But look at him now. Relying on outsiders through and through. It's hardly my place, but please help him. Consider it me finally paying you back. How does this guy know everybody? Have you met before, Shenli? You sure have. I've been hoping we could spar for a long time then. Gonna have to call a rain check on that one. I know you put up a real fight. This city is so awesome. The food is great and everyone is so strong. I was right with you until that last point. Or I was right with you until that last point. Well, Aaron, Arkwright, the outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of Elder Gian as well. His Jiangshu are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiwei's elders who have long ruled this town. You should be wise not to underestimate him. What do you think you warned us about Lao Yeya? Good question. Yan did give me that kind of vibe, though. I also have a feeling even one of his Zhongsha would put up a hell of a fight. Yeah. Seemed to be as fearsome a force as Yin. Yeah, whatever. We're better off focusing on Almada anyway. Much as I'd like to call the shots, though you're in charge now. So what's the plan? First off, there weren't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them. I mean, the rest, and maybe those execs, have got to be somewhere else. So you think they have yet another base in the city? That makes sense. They need somewhere big to prepare their forces. There aren't many places that could be, though. Eastern Quarter's out of the question, and Heiwei's got their eyes on Newtown now. And after all the shit that went down in the docks, we can probably rule there out too. But what about the naval port next to it? Though that would mean the Navy is somehow involved in all this, which is disconcerting to say the least. That's definitely a possibility. Damn, the lady's got a dark imagination. I would have thought Heiwei would have the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Lon's been greasing the Navy's palms for a while now. As I know, they're still loyal to Heiwei. They've got folks on the inside, too. This big wouldn't go unnoticed. I see. That option's off the table, then. They've been grabbed by one group and not the other is hardly comforting, though. Well, it's just past 4. Still got some time left. Alright, time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we worked last night. You've got till this evening to find us those mobsters. Huh? My instincts are telling me we have almost all the pieces we need to find their other base. But I've got a hunch that what we're missing is something only you can find. You've lived here the longest and know this place is scent like the back of your hand. So we'll back you up. I'm handing you the reins, but I'm handing you the reins on this case. Sniff around like a dog isn't my style, but what the hell? Not about to pass up a chance to steal your thunder. Ain't you a smartass? I'll need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Finally, we have a full party!
Kids are always so full.
What have we got?
My noodles are the best in town.
I can for them. Ah, welcome. I recognize you all. You came here with Ashin yesterday, correct? Aaron! Thank goodness you're okay. I've been worried sick about you. Now you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, things okay here yesterday? Yes, everyone was in the theater last night, so the staff are all unharmed. Good to hear. Why the long face then? Well, I'm saddened by saying Huang's passing, naturally. I knew them well. Those two came to watch our performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Damn. Yeah, I remember that. Now they're just gone. We'll never see any of our shows again. Wanted to honor their memories, so we're adding a section at the end of our performance tonight. All the performers will join in prayer and offer flowers toward the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together as we speak. You're really going out of your way for them. This all sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you. It's the least we could do for them. Fortunately, there's one small problem. See, there's a particular flower I want to use. It's called it carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. But I've been able to find it at the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? Thought about it, but I wouldn't have time to do so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance if possible. And I really want to do it with the specific flower I had in mind. Okay, so what's it called? The spring lily. Ah, that one. First I've heard of it. The spring lily comes up sometimes in folklore. It's a rare flower that grows deep within the eroded cave. Its petals are light green and they glow ever so slightly. Their innocent light guides the spirits of the dead to the Heavenly Mother, or so the tale goes. Gotcha. I get why you'd really want to go for it now. Do you guys think we can help him? I don't know. I'm kinda in a hurry. Alright.
Tasty. Kids are always...
What is that, all right? Really?
It's so dangerous these days.
Nope, not that one.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, hey, Aaron. Glad to see you alright. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. But calmer than I expected. Did you guys see my request? Yeah, strong monster popped up in the eroded cave, right? Is it different from the giant crab we beat yesterday? Yeah, the currents changed today and the tide has dropped. A new road should have opened up. And that's where the monster's roaming now. That's concerning. Yeah, we can go check it out and search for those flowers while we're there. But the smaller monsters appeared once the big one made its home there. We can't do any tours there until those beasts have been exterminated. Got it. Once you can get this job done soon, then... I'm asking a great deal of you, and I'm sure the timing isn't ideal. So there's no... Okay, no, I'm...
Looks like the bridge is down, and the tide is out too.
Huh, you're totally right.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's keep moving ahead.
The star has arrived.
Here goes. Right.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use. Very well done.
Come back when you're stronger.
This could get tricky with so many. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
We're not done yet.
Very well done.
I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there. keep moving ahead.
Watch it. That one's big.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
We need to be cautious.
We flinched! We'll be lightning quick! Yes!
Activating skill.
Aaron! There we go!
A chance!
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Gotcha! All you, Agnes. Gotcha! You'll be sorry for that! A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Certain arts will work better! No!
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more! That it?
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open. It should be safe for now.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
That looks like a nice chest.
Magic attacks are most effective.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there! Flinched!
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness
Crush
with
them
an
all
art.
at once.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge
My new
limit
giant
crushed.
small fry.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Too slow.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
There!
Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Jeez, what the... Why were...
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
No! Won't give up!
Ow.
There!
A chance!
Give them your all! A chance!
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
No! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I have to do something.
Grab them light! White heel!
I know you
I'll
will.
take that.
Do your work!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill!
They're stunned!
Some extra!
Make it count!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Flinched! We'll be lightning quick! Bam! Activating skill!
Go time. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
There! Here goes!
Activating skill.
A chance! Nice! That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Good work, guy.
Guys, we all in one piece?
Right there! Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Right there!
Now, let's finish the job!
Activating skill.
Aaron! There we go!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
There!
Too slow!
Ben!
Give him your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
You're open!
A chance!
Too slow!
Perfect chance! There we go! Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. That looks like a nice chest.
Magic attacks are most effective.
This ends right here. There we go.
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
I have to do something.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating
Time for
skill!
the...
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man. Beginning combat.
Your charge attack is ready for use. Boost gauge at maximum level.
We'll be lightning quick. Ben!
Give him your all!
Too slow!
I have to do something. Yeah, there. You're open. Aaron!
Have some more!
Perfect chance. Yeah. Ben!
Gotcha!
I have to do something.
Activating skill.
There. You're open. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. I'm on it.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Yeah. There. We need to be cautious. We'll be lightning quick. Ben!
Activating skill!
Make it count, Aaron!
I have to do something. Grant them life. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Barry!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There we go.
A chance!
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Piglet. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Got your number!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Magic attacks are most effective. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
We can win right now. You lightning quick.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Ben!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No!
A chance! Too slow! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked that, Dad! Right there! Yeah! Fire! A chance!
We can win right now.
Fire! You lightning quick!
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
There!
A chance!
Give him your all!
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
No enemies in confirming schedule. Immediate vicinity.
Great, now we can move. On.
Away we go! There we go!
Magic attacks are most effective.
Let's get to work.
Now, let's make the first wheel you lightning quick!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Activating skill!
Go time! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
There!
A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
You'll be sorry for that. Now you won't fall.
All you on yet.
Plan! Give him your all!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Nice.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use. Very well done.
So soothing.
Magic attacks are most effective. Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
We can win right now! Wheel you lightning quick!
This activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
You're open! Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more!
Now, you old fart!
Use a shard boost to attack their weakness. Activating skill!
A chance!
Activating skill! Give up!
Activating skill.
There we go! I'll take you on!
Pull out all the stops! Have some more!
Ha! Thank you!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance! Activating skill!
Don't mess with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'll take that.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
There we go!
A chance! Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Chance limiter unlocked! There! Here's some extra!
Don't miss! Sucker!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Activating skill.
There we go!
What a way to go.
A chance! All you on yes!
Initializing drive.
I'll take that.
There we go!
Too slow! You'll be sorry for that! Take
Sucker!
that. Your turn, Miss Perfect!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
So soothing. Away we go.
There we go!
Ooh, a treasure chest! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Beginning combat! There!
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Flinched!
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. This is your chance for attack their weakness with activating skill.
Go time! Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Engaging shield!
Bring it on!
Full activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Do your work!
Activating skill.
Go!
A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Engaging shield! I'll take you on! It'll be alright!
Great circle of light!
Give unto us!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now you won't bark!
Perfect chance!
A chance!
Activating skill!
You'll be sorry for that!
You won't get away with this! Yes!
Activating skill.
You're finished, Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
My move now!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Don't screw with me!
Bring it on!
I won't lose!
There! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
A chance! Make it count, Aaron!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast,
Activating skill.
Flinched!
Go time!
Now!
Now you won't bark!
All you on yes! Like hell you are!
Perfect chance!
A chance!
Activating skill!
I'm just getting warmed up. I've got this.
Here goes!
Rest point found!
Whew, that hits the spot. Deploying shards!
Now's a good time to boost.
No! Perfect chance!
A chance!
There we go! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
There!
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
Too slow!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
No! Here goes!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Here goes!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance.
A chance!
A chance. It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
No. Ben, give him your all.
Too slow! Make it count, Aaron!
You'll pay for that.
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Perfect chance. No.
A chance!
Give him your all.
They're
There
stunned!
we go.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
We did it! Phew, that was a tough one, but we came out on top. Bring a lot of daylight in this place. I guess it can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument and flowers. Wait, are those the flowers the manager wanted us to find? Yep, that's the spring lily. No doubt about it. Well, might as well check them out since we're here. Let's get a closer look. Okay?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Damn, now that I'm looking at it up close, the stone monument doesn't look too shabby. Look at all the pretty flowers. They're so mysterious, but gorgeous all the same. There's a solemn air about it. So it actually exists. But the legend was a load of bullshit, but guess I was wrong. What legend? If you really want to know, look at the engravings on the monument. It'll do the explaining for me. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. Such was a commemorative monument and a cenotaph. These flowers must have also been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there was some kind of battle here. Do you know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah, there were some monsters running amok in this place a few decades ago. A powerful demonic monster made its home here, and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. It used to use the wind to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and disrupted the fishing business. Dozens of warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. That's where the hero comes in, right? Yeah. After seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did he send the monster back the way it came from, he helped the city get back on its feet. This monument was built as thanks for all he did. I don't know what matches up with what the tour guide told us. Wait, you already knew the story? Why the hell did you guys stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. It was a neat little story. Well, we should probably get these back to the client. I'll grab a handful of them? Yeah, sure.
No enemy. It's nearby.
Off we go.
Yo, got what you asked for. Delivered spring lilies to Manager Heron. My word, these are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. But I can't just take them for free. Have these. Hey, we didn't do this for a reward, but we'll take it anyway. Would have loved for you to join us in tonight's show, Aaron. But I realize now is not the time for that. I promise you that we will pour our hearts and souls into this performance for Sei and Huang. Right. Take good care of him, alright? Of course. I'm happy for Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off his shoulders.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport is... you okay? It's all the doom and gloom. Man, Aaron, oh, it's just too cruel. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our sins. Why must you suffer for our wrongdoing? Everything's gonna be okay, ma'am. No one here is suffering. That mist brought back memories from that horrific day 40 years ago. Certain his fury has rekindled due to the taboo. This is all divine retribution for our sins. I'm so sorry that you all will pay the price too. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? I mustn't say. The city's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Okay, well, if you don't want to share, we won't force you. In any case, we'll take care of the mist. That's right. We've even gathered a few leads on it. You can leave it to us. I'm not gonna let anything happen to this city. So keep your chin up, pal. Can't stand seeing you like this. I understand. Thank you for reassuring me. You've grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise me you'll be careful, okay? So something happened 40 years ago. It's definitely related to Mist somehow. Oh, hey you guys. What are you doing here, Ashin? I'm just exchanging some information with them. Did y'all figure anything out? Patience, bud. Barely any time has passed since you last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece things together. Thanks in no small part to Heiyue. Really? Can you share what you've learned so far? I suppose that can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack, Hal, and I spoke with the realtors in Longport. Little places that seemed suspect were the Eslim Trading Company's building and that storehouse. Are you sure those are the only possible hideouts? I'm pretty sure. The three of us poured through all the contracts over the last few months. Although I guess they could have purchased a place over a year ago, now that I think about it. I think that's unlikely. If a large piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long, Heiyue would have known about it. What if they rented multiple small to medium-sized properties instead? If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped our notice. Even still, I doubt they'd make that play. Well, it's true that they would have duped Heiyue with the paperwork. The civilians would have known something was up. Most of the small to medium-sized properties are in the residential district and the business district. There's a lot of people coming and going in those places. Right, there was a bunch of abandoned sites all over the place. They'd have known about it. And they'd be talking about it too. The way they'd keep quiet on account of some shithead gangsters. Also, Heiyue would know if the people were being threatened. Feels like we hit a brick wall. For the record, when I said I was piecing these together, I just meant I had chucked a few possibilities off the game board. Sorry, guys. Wish you had more to share. No. You've all been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving this mystery. Call us up if you figure anything else out. Will do. Just watch your asses out there, alright?
What are we waiting for?
Alrighty.
I'm surprised that you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got myself a quick fix. It'll come back to bite me later, but I'll deal. So what's going on with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation? For the most part, we didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are the gangsters? They didn't make it. That's 5 more lives claimed by Almada. Oh. Like Giacomo, they just step into the darkness and got swallowed up by it. It's just a natural consequence of following that path. I need for you two to feel responsible for what happened. Man. I know. I can't afford to dwell on this subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me, though. Numbers just don't add up. Yeah, I noticed that too. What are you talking about? You're referring to the total number of gangsters. No way last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs. Storehouse is pretty big. Think some of them might have been hiding in there? Doubtful. Searched the place from top to bottom. Must have been another hideout then. The guild and the police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be. In the same boat then. Almada's managed to fly under Hateway's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. It's almost like they vanished without a trace. I don't even know if most of Almada was actually here. We've only seen those 2 executives so far. If they really plan on going to war with Hateway, they're going to need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. Regardless, their activity is certainly a cause for concern. The war on Hateway thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, and it all makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on wild goose chases, chip away at their will to fight, then come in for the kill. That sounds like something they do. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Even if you're right, still can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards cross the goddamn line, and I'll make sure they pay for it. Aaron. Well, we can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts and see if they found anything. I'm not going to tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything crazy, okay? Well, guess we've hit a dead end. It seems like she's at a loss as well. She's no slouch when it comes to investigating. So if even she's having trouble tracking them down, then I'd wager they're hiding in some place the outsiders like us wouldn't think of. It's all up to me then. You count on me to carry the team. Good. This whole thing's riding on you now. As long as you're quick about it. Trying to check on the Almada executives or anything in everything. Aha! Found you. Here we go again. I've been looking all over for you guys. You have? Why? What do you mean why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I need you guys right to the scene super quick. With the full load down, and I'm not leaving until you give me all the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? She's a reporter lady. Gotcha. What advice, little girl? You should stick your nose someplace else. You're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl, all of you know I'm 21. Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn girl, you're rocking real baby face there. Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report it to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. We wasted all of yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I've got to make up for the lost time. Yeah, that was definitely on us. I'm also just curious on a personal level. That miss last night was so unsettling. It really did come from a ghost ship. Wait, what did you just say? Huh? I said the mist was unsettling. No, the part after that. No, I was wondering if the mist came from a ghost ship. How would you assume that? When that mist showed up, I peered out over the ocean and I could just barely make out the silhouette of a ship. I couldn't find any other witnesses at the harbor, but I know what I saw, and it was totally a ghost ship. There's also a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses paths with a ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know I'm right. I've just gotta be. There's one teensy little snag in my theory, though. The ship was kind of small. It's a far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. That's not the only snag. If it slaughters the crew of every ship it comes across, no one could have lived to tell the tale. So how'd the story come about? Well, maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it somehow? There's another thing. The list mostly appeared on land, not the ocean. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? I guess it was pretty dark that night. Maybe I were playing tricks on me after all. Sorry to burst your bubble. You also didn't have much to share about the incident last night. Maybe better off poking the cops, the bracers. Fine, I'll let you off the hook this time. But if you happen to find any leads, please let me in on it. It's my time to shine. When the story lands on the front page, you think it will have to take notice of me? Okay, that time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right. Hey, if you ask me, I'm being nice. If I did spill the beans, she wouldn't have been able to report on the info. It's also in her best interest to stay far, far away from the Mafia. Guess I can't argue with you there. Anyway, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yeah, it's very helpful to put two and two together on something. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Share. The fact of the matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out and about in Longport at night. I can count the number of times I've seen that on one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, this definitely sounds fishy. You suspect the gangsters escaped Longport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Heiue can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time. I doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Probably just waiting for this whole thing to blow over before they strike Longport again. But where would they set up shop? It's only one place I can think of. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils around here, they refuse to talk about it, but comes up in rumors every now and then. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Shengzai. Man, I suck. Okay. After they finished asking around, the group reconvened to consider their findings. Think you've got it? Yeah, this bastard's got us good. Picking somewhere us folks in the eastern quarter are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we were told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. A large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Yeah, now it's deserted and all you hear about it are all sorts of creepy stories. People here grew up being told to stay the hell away because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. We learned that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Heiue. Not even the police or guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore. Exit bases don't get much better than that place. Someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you've got a hell of a nose. Nice work, kid.
Fancy running into you again.
It's the red something. What's with the
I
shade?
wear them to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
Who does this guy think he is? Wait, this dude must be at last night's show. Hold the phone. Is that Aaron? It totally is. Things are bumping into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
No, we didn't mean to, Maxi Poo. We only have eyes for you. Well, I'll admit he's not too bad, but doesn't hold a candle to me, naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? Gee, I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling at the theater was Erin. No time for pondering. We're about to set off on a little adventure, you see. That darn reporter took up so much of my time yesterday that I've got how to make up for lost time tonight. That sounds rough. I know. Why don't you girls throw a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I'm going to show off my wide array of driving skills on the way to the sea cave. Really? You're the best. Guy's got a boat and license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way, too. Two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Right, I hope they don't have any troubles with the monsters. They'll have a guide. Let the blonde idiot do his thing. Gotta focus on Heilong I've got a Heilong Shanghai. This shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two?
We're coming too. I'm feeling my other goal might be there as well. Once we're ready, we should head back. We should hurry to the dock.
Ah, you must be ready for anything. Got it.
Off we go!
Please step on up.
Hello there!
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest
Come
goods
again.
Longport has to offer.
Hello there!
Okay.
Come again! Hello there!
Welcome. Thank you for visiting
Come
the
again.
Kowloon department store.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to
Switching to maintenance
Adjusting
mode.
orbment. Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Looks like a new shard skill, eh? That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh, extra land only.
So,
We hope you enjoy your
Do
stay as
you
browse
know what you
the
want?
finest goods Longport has to offer.
I hope to see you again.
Then let's head over.
Look at the ferryman and see if he'll let us borrow a boat. I can handle that. Okay. As much as I would really like to be able to finish this chapter today, I need to end now. So, alright. Thank you to everybody that showed up. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.